We're gonna take it nice and easy today. Nice and easy. Nice and easy on a Sunday. Nice and easy inside a theater. Goth Mommy, hello, Smeeker. Thank God, Chopper Dave, nice and easy. Nice. I have lipstick on. Fuck. What do I get for wearing black lipstick? Hey everyone, we're gonna take it nice and easy today. There's not gonna be any lipstick on my teeth at the start of the show, is there? Hey! Nice little clam stream. Nice little clam stream. Speaking of clam, the clam slammer is getting constructed, and I have a feeling that a lot of you are gonna be spending some time in there. So, SpongeBob music makes it perfect somehow. We good? Dangerous color, black. Tomato juice. Hey, Coco Golem, where have you been since you dropped the term fucking Baudrillard? I love clams, all good. Okay, Slickwaddle, how is everyone's little weekend in the turmoil of the world? I think I gotta get off social media. I think all the problems I have are because of social media. Quiet Rigger, what's going on? Hey, are we, we're on kick. Fuck, we're on kick. Kick again, we're on kick. Kasel's the only one there, on kick. Thank you. Thank you, Kasel. Thank you. 95 in a row. Oh, I can't see that. I'm in. Okay. I'm sorry. There's a lot of chats. Quiet Rigger. God damn. I don't even know how is that 3 years worth? I don't even know how many streams I do. 6, at least 6 a month. So 6 times 12 is 48. It's like 2 years and a subathon or something. Conjuring chemist style. I got my Steam Deck up and running, so I won't be moving from my couch deck for a while. Steam Deck? Oh, you mean the little guy? The little guy? The little guy? Look at that springtime scene behind the castle full of horses and flowers. Yeah, I really needed to be in the middle of a field today. Neon today, hello there. Yikes. I love clams. I haven't been on social media and I was spiraling, but I think I'm good now. You mean you were spiraling because you weren't on social media? You're gonna have to fucking say, we're on kick. Lurkin. Lurkin. There we go. Pin this message until the end of time. Okay, great. Good morning, Christopher. I love him as much as I love my cat. It's not social media, it's capitalism and the patriarchy. The thing is, though, I learned so many nice things. Recipes, gardening. I learned a lot of things. And I also think it's made me way more anxious than I used to be. I used to be able to handle a lot of things. I feel like I'm way more anxious because of social media, I think. I think it's fucked me up in the head. God, you are good looking. Chris, you just like older women. I love the skeleton fairy fella down left. So amusing. It's a TV within a TV. Oh, you're outstanding in your field. Is that comedy? Oh, dark. Oh. Sybil, Kareem cooks. It's actually ice Kareem. I had to say it out loud before. I was like, oh, I see what he did there. Ice Kareem doesn't miss. I just finished making the chicken tacos and they're amazing. Thanks for sharing him. I've made like 5 recipes of his and they are all really good. So the only thing that I think I make better is his tuna corn dip situation. I think I make a better version of that, but I love how he overspices everything. There's so much flavor. I love it. That could be the perimenopause. I don't think I'm perimenopausal yet. I think I'm just becoming an anxious person. More than COVID. Way more than before COVID. COVID, I was like vibing and not feeling uncomfortable in like large groups. Like a little bit, but like not a big deal. Now I'm like, I'd really rather not. Traveling, I'd really rather not. You know what I mean? Denial is the first step. Have you used any of your book makeup yet? Chris, I did something, and I don't think I'm gonna buy makeup for the rest of the year. I kind of went crazy with the book makeup. Not on my face, but I think I'm just not gonna buy makeup for the rest of the year. So you bought the library. I have a little library going now because of it. Do you want to see it? Do you find that in that shirt you attract extra spiders? Also, hello, welcome to work. Thank you, Autopin, and congratulations on your win in cartoon therapy. Working with people just sucks. It's just, I feel like, is anyone else, you just feel like you're always in a hurry. No matter what you're doing, you're just always in a hurry. Even though you don't really need to be. What the fuck? It's so exhausting. I feel like I'm always in a hurry, even if I'm cleaning my kitchen. I better do it fast. I better clean the house fast. I'm in a hurry. What am I in a hurry for? Who's watching? Who is living inside my head telling me these things? I feel a looming dread a lot for my real job. Yeah. What are you drinking? I'm drinking like a Snoop Dogg special, like a gin and juice today. Fuck, you are so Stephanie. Like, she will buy tons of shit just for cool packaging. She is a marketing designer. It's not really because of... It's mostly because of the makeup. And the shades. And just how many crazy I'm always looking for crazy shades of makeup. That's like purple, orange, green, fucking glitter. New concepts. I am a design whore. Okay, fine, I'll show you the entire fucking library I bought. Some of it was discounted, and honestly, I'm a slut for a discount, especially if it comes to makeup and beauty products. And also, another thing, I've been trialing something for 2 weeks in my armpits. Because Lord knows you get pretty stinky when you're doing stuff in mesh shirts. So I've been looking for a solution. And I've been spraying glycolic acid under my armpits. And I don't fucking stink anymore. Listen, I'm not proud. I'm not proud what I did. Purple and green and glitter are our new concepts. Slickwaddle, how many eyeshadow palettes have you seen? How many Halloween eyeshadow palettes have you seen? I'm not proud of what I've done. But it's really, it makes, make makeup fun again. MMFA. Polyester clothing always got me so much. Well, that's the thing. Polyester clothing is stinky. Because it doesn't, bacteria and the oils in your shit stick to the polyester, so it's extra stinky. This is like going shopping with you during October, except I paid for it, Chris. Stupid. When our hormones shift, our pH shifts and we get stinkier, so that's why acidic body wash of your glycolic is working. Ursula's just like, menopause, menopause, menopause is coming. I also sprayed it in my bikini line because it gets like really irritated from like underwear and stuff and red. I get ingrown hairs and I sprayed it in my bikini line and that shit is fucking, oh, yeah. You can't hear it? You can't hear that? I can hear it. Why can't you hear it? You didn't hear that. I'm not gonna fucking check that one to see that why you can't hear it. You have smeared glycolic acid on it. I'm not gonna troubleshoot that one. If you can't hear it, congratulations. You don't want to hear it. You know what that is. You don't want to hear it. You know what that one was. Why can't you hear it? Oh, we heard it. Are you serious? What was that about? You didn't hear that? Autobolo, I'm literally building the clam slammer for you. The context told me what it was supposed to be. Why didn't you hear it? I don't want to play it. I don't know why you wouldn't hear that. And I'm not gonna check it. Slam that clam. I'm building a cell just for you. Okay. People wearing polyester socks freaked me out. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I'm wearing glycolic acid and it's vastly improved my stink. So I get pretty stinky in these shirts. How much have you spent on makeup books? Chris, why are you asking me? What was that, Autobolo? Are things broken? Alpine, hello there. Did nothing happen? Oh no, what? This is all a simulation. Can you hear that? Alerts are fucked. You know what? This is what happens when Max is working on my computer all day long. Things just go fucking wrong. Why? We heard that? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Seems really loud. Is this loud? How much have I spent on makeup? Books. Well, let me take you on a journey. Okay, so it looks like alerts are not fucked. This one was on sale from Christmas. Okay? This is all the same company, by the way. I'm proud of you. You heard that. I saw it. That made sound. That made sound. I saw it. Okay. Thank you. Look at this. This is highlighter. And this is... Okay. Let's just think of it like I no longer really paint a lot of surfaces. I paint my face. I'm a painter by heart. This is paint for my face. That I figure was 15 bucks. Chris, it was on sale for 30. Look at this, Chris. Let's turn the, okay. Let's. Look at this. Huh? Look at this. Not one. Men will say this all looks the same colors. It's not them. Men will be like, those are all the same shade. I don't see the difference. Okay. This is like pink. This is like pinkish. Shit. My finger. Pinkishes. Sort of warm orangish tones. Sort of brownish cappuccinos. I use this one a day. I love it. Okay? They're all the same color in the dark. Right. A book of face paints. This one was on sale for $30. Fucking 3 pages of makeup. Okay? Believe women. You've got your mauve, your puce, your dusky rose. It's got everything. Exactly. Worth the price for 3 mirrors. True. I think that I'm gonna take that one on trips. It's got everything I need. Regular price 30. No, regular price was 50, Chris. This was on sale from Halloween. Okay, you got the back. Whoa. Look, it's me inside of me. Forever. We've got this one. These are like orangish reds. And then you open the front part of the book. Purple greens and a really nice blue. Huh? Okay. That one, $15, Chris. This one I've showed before. Also on sale from Halloween. You've seen this one. These are the last two are kind of similar, but there are a few different shades. This one, fucking 3 pages. Look at those greens. Okay, saw this one on Wednesday, and unfortunately I have got one more. This one, full price. This next one. I know, makeup for a lifetime. I literally will never need to buy another shade of eyeshadow in my fucking life. And this is not in all. This isn't all that I have. This is... I saw this on Wednesday. Congrats, your fully functioning consumer market segment and a counterculture movement no more. But I bought this. If they gifted it to me, then maybe. Same as last, but a little bit similar, yes. This is what it feels like when I show off my baseball card binders, yes. Last one, this one's really gonna blow your mind. This one blew my mind. More eyeshadow. Okay. Not really why I bought it. How long does eyeshadow last? I mean, it says 12 months on the back once you open it.
Spectral we got.
Okay, Soul. Anyone want to see my magic cards? Absolutely not. I'm not scared. I'm almost finished, okay? So you've spent like under 120. I don't see the issue. Chris, that's a lot of money. Okay. Eyeshadow, not the reason I bought it. You're all gonna have to wait. You're all gonna have to wait. Look at this. Blushes. And look, I can even write down affirmations if I need to. I can write a statement or sign that something is true. Write down 5 affirmations. Write down your affirmation as the present tense. This helps you believe that the statement is true right now. While I'm blushing my shit up, I can write affirmations. Look at these blushes. Do you ever need another color? Okay. I remember playing with my mom's eyeshadow from the 70s, 80s. I'm gonna have this for the rest of my life. Spooky Live, Love, Laugh Pal. I'm not gonna write anything in the affirmations thing. I'm only interested in the fucking color palette, all right? Blush your shit up. The next, look at this. This is how we're becoming different people with this one right here. This is contouring, and this is basically how I become, for example, Josh Belmar or Asmongold. You gotta use stuff like this to highlight and darken your face in different places so that you end up looking like a completely different person. So you can push and pull the shadows and where the light falls with this. This is Brown Town. I'm sure you can also use them as eyeshadow. Who the fuck cares? Counter offer back face with them. Midlife strife. Okay, and then the last page, 4 pages. Just fucking pure mica sparkle shit. Look at this. How much cheaper would the makeup be without all this bullshit? How much cheaper would the makeup be without all this bullshit? You mean this bullshit? This bullshit? Like, look at this, okay? Just look at it. Just simply watch this. Jesus Christ. Oh. Look at it. It barely touched it. Well, I'm sold. That's what I've been up to. That's for doing fingerprints. No more nose. Gone. Got your fingerprint. Just the one. Europe's got all of them. Seems like when I get paid this week, I am sending you money for this. Chris, you're never getting paid again. Oh, it's a hype train. Honestly, it does not seem like an excessive expense given your usage. Are we fucking chewing or what? Oh, right. It feels excessive. It feels like this is more eyeshadow than I can ever possibly use, but I am dabbling in all of it. If you put on green makeup, can we see inside of your head? I would love that. I would just be a little ghost in the machine. We're chewing. Okay, everybody, thank you for being on Kick. 7 viewers on Kick. Thank you so much. Jaime, thank you. Jaime, thank you. My wife just said, give her $60 for this. Don't be cheap. Stephanie, actually, it's 120. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that, Auto Bolo. Okay, Jaime, what happened? Why didn't that work? I'm so sorry. Oh, pumpkin parade. Jaime, I don't know, Jaime. Chris abused it. TTS is on. Chris Mack abused the TTS. I turned it off. I don't know how to turn it back. I don't know. My wife said, so do 120. Don't be... Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Jaime demands TTS. Okay, let me give it to you. Holy shit, Larry. Oh my God, 6 months in advance. Make a smile, light me up and stay a while. Halloween is drawing near. I can't wait to start some cheer. Oh, pumpkin parade. Whoa. Raise the lights. Marching through the eerie night. With a face on your dreams. We'll light up the dark gleams. Larry, thank you. Holy shit, a lot of tier 3s right there. It's like New Year's all over again. The prodigal son has returned. Lot Logic is back. Here comes a hype train, I guess. Okay, wow. Take a knife and make a smile. Light me up and stay a while. Echo? It should be reverb, not echo. I was gonna do a bit, but then I got sidetracked. I was about to do a bit. Chopper Dave happened. Can Pandersora be in my stream any more than Pandersora is? Pandasaura. What was I doing? Return of the Flodge. Right, I'm about to play Return of the Mac. Chopper Dave, thank you very much. Hey, Black Logic hasn't even seen half of the shit we've made around here in the last year and a half. Pandasaurus. I need to put black lipstick on my AA drink it. Right, okay. I got asked for my period blood. That's a first. I mean, why not? You know, no, there's stem cells in there. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep the stem cells. You can't have those. You can have hair, nail clippings. Period blood, there's stem cells in there. Look at the goal. Is this have I just not reset it? I have no earthly idea how you have the energy for this shit. Neither do I. It feels different than it used to. I'll say that much. Ursula, Q Ursula. Q Ursula. That's powerful matter, very potent. It's a renewable resource. Q Ursula. It's Q Ursula on that one for the renewability. You use the stem cells to grow a clone of yourself so you can get them to do all this streaming work. Way ahead of you. Very. Vampires these days are not even subtle anymore. I mean, honestly, it's like his name is Your Period Blood Drinker 655. I think he's just bluffing. I don't think anybody wants to drink that shit. It's not like a I don't think anybody wants to drink that, like, for real. I think he's just mogging my uterus. I think we did it again. We really want to bring characters back, apparently. Call his bluff. I did. He didn't say anymore after that. I didn't even ban him. I didn't even ban the guy. Everyone's got their thing, I guess. I was just like, tell me more. I'm currently dancing right now, but do tell me more. Fucking coward. Bro has never seen boobs before. Well, he's definitely seen them, but not on a person in front of him. He's definitely seen them. Don't have to go far. I mean, somebody will put like an ASCII, what are they called in chat, of just boobs. You can never run from boobs. Nobody ever puts a fucking erect. That's not true. Nobody ever puts a soft penis assy in chat. Why is that? Acai bowl. How do you pronounce it? Assy? Ashy? Ashy? What do you think the 655 represents? Was the name a period blood drinker already taken? Listen, I'm an avid supporter of blood eating, but I prefer to eat the blood of pigeons and stuff. I know my worth. Those would taste a little vinegary, in my opinion. Orbs, pump pinks. I love an assy bowl with extra granola. I believe Twitch banned those, but Kick may allow it. Well, I mean, there's nothing can stop somebody from putting it in chat, but you have to get rid of the message. Floppy peen assies just sound like a buzzkill. Just like I never see any soft peens in movies, porns, or literally anything. Soft peens are a fucking unicorn. You never find one unless it's on your boyfriend or on a guy that flashes you in a park. Otherwise, you'll never see them. Because in this stream, when you show up, there ain't no soft penises in the room. Chris, nobody is getting a wreck. And in public pools. I've never seen one there. I don't go to public pools though, so. Did you never watch Game of Thrones? There was like one Aussie, and you better believe I made a stink about it. I mean, happily. I made a happy stink about it. Tons of soft peens. I feel like they're the only ones that have ever done it. I bet there's a lot of hard penises in here right now. Surprisingly, I don't think there are. Because when I've given the hard penises a place to go, they never really went there. So I don't actually think there is. Girl, you're from Florida. It is the public pool of the USA. It's the penis of the USA, Chris. Flashers aren't ready. I don't think they are. I think they can't walk around being hard all day and like, hey, check this out, hey. I think sometimes they don't have it ready. Because you never know when you're gonna see a lady. Remo? Soft peen representing is low, true. I think it scares a lot of people off when it scared me when I first saw a soft peen. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was intimidated. Red and glitter? Hello there? When I first saw soft peen, I was like, ain't no way. I remember it, I was like, oh. What's that gonna do? I thought it looked like a snail. You can lead a peen to water, etc. Blink and you'll miss it. Let us all write strongly worded letters to George R.R. Martin and the producers of HBO on their trying to diversify the hardness of fallacies on our home TV screens. I am terribly upset over I thought this was going to be a chill, easy, calm stream today. That is what I promised. Sequaddle, I'm still looking at that TV. Xenia, I can literally put a fucking carrot on a stick and shake it around and you'll stare at it all stream long. It's time to write a movie script featuring all the soft peen you want to see in the world. I believe in you. Nobody will watch it, I think, Crod. This changes everything. Grit and glitter, thank you for... Any longer than 2 hours to get to doctor. How was Todd's soft peen? To be honest with you, Larry, I rarely saw the soft peen on that guy. I have no recollection of it. But he was, if it were today, Todd would definitely be like in the manosphere. Like watching Clavicle and Andrew Tate. I think if the Todd were today, that Todd were then, he would be in the manosphere. Hairy flappy thing. Was it a cold day? It was. That didn't really help. Classic unrealistic body expectations for men. Thanks, Hollywood. I have seen one my whole life. Yours? It's a very good skeleton on that TV, it's true. Do it. I mastered the hard peen. I can control my peen. No woman on earth can make me girth. Congrats. Stephanie has often told me we have the soft peen of marriages. Chris, what does that mean? Shogundi, good morning there. Shogundi, hello. That is an insane thing to say to someone. Like, she said it to you. She said, you have a marriage peen. Like, she looked you in the eye and said, you have a marriage penis. And then like this. Is that what happened? Now I want to see you dangle that carrot on a stick. Hello, good morning. Ooh, that skeleton on the TV reminds me of Ika Irutan. Hello, I be that crazy. Maxidrums, I'm gonna tell you, I have moved my camera once again. Maybe some things aren't lined up correctly anymore, and that's just how I live my life. Hard peen signposting is a subtle art. Vessel, yeah. Thank you for typing on Kick, by the way. If our marriage was a peen, how rigid would it be? I don't know how people can have hard peens after 40 years of marriage. I don't know. I guess... how do you do it? How do you have a hard peen after 5 years? Viagra. You have to have a soft peen to helicopter spin it. Says you, Ozzy. I've seen plenty of erect helicopters in my day. You're all sinners. She walks on the edge. Well, today's Cringe Theater is a movie. I don't think it stays hard the whole 5 years, maybe like a couple times a day. Well, on the topic of soft peens, we are going to be watching Joshua and the Promised Land, my favorite type of animated movies, religious cringe. Wigs and makeup help. Really? You have to do theater to make your thing hard? You have to have theater has to make your... What would we be without theater? I don't do it anymore. She divorced me. Birthdays and Christmas. No soft peens though? It will make your peen soft, is what I'm trying to say. I still regularly wake up with a hard peen. My wife is hot. Ew! I can't imagine Chris with a penis. It's like imagining your uncle. Wait, wigs and makeup for yourself or the penis? No, if it was for the penis, I'd be interested. Oh, hey, she's here. Hey, Miss Hammer time. Can't wait. She being you. Me, yeah. He has doll parts down there. Chris is such an unk, dude. Chris is an unk. Like Ken the Plastic Underwear Skin Colored. Uncle Chris Mac in the Magical Mystery Boner. It's like a crooked finger, like pretend the Crypt Keeper is poking your back and saying, hey, wake up. Oh my god. Maybe there's a Nickelodeon version, Drake and Joshua and the Promised Land. Listen, I love a penis with a powdered wig and blush on to look like an uwu anime girl as much as the next person, but the ceiling of this conversation can only go so high. Well, what do you say about this? I love movie nights. I missed that, hog. There's no background for this. It's just simply a void and a giant Willem Dafoe's hog. Well-placed slide whistle. It's comically large. We need a stand-in for the film. If you haven't seen Willem Peens, are you even alive? This'll get him on kick. That'll get him on kick. Just wait. This'll get him in. This'll get him in. This is very upsetting to look at. What a beauty to scale. If this doesn't get us clicked on, I fucking don't know what will. Hello? Anyone? Anyone on Kick? Hello? Anyone on Twitch for that matter? Standing. Is this my standing cam? I guess it is. This is to scale. To scale. Let's cover you back up, buddy. I'm something of a penis myself. She preaches the soft hog, but then she shows us erect William. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you Willem's soft cock. You know? That thumb is edited, right? It's abnormally long, right? Right? No, it's not. It's a picture of my own thumb. Hello, hot dog choke slam. Willem can't get soft. Oh yes, I have come over from Kick, and I am not entirely indoctrinated by this horrid image that you've blessed us with. I am most definitely a real human and not another one of Yisu's burner accounts. You're not entirely indoctrinated, so what are you then? Partially indoctrinated? Let's see, what else do I have to update you with before we go into the theater where we can no longer talk? We have to only whisper. All this peen talk was a carefully planned segue. A segue into the Holy Land. After seeing the hog, they're incoctioning. That's correct. A segue. No, it's spelled segue. Let's see, what's coming up? Would this be the second bring back a character, or did I just forget to reset the last one? Because we've got Rodney, fucking Shasta lady. Did I forget? Willem never goes home. Schmodad, hello there. I'm not indoctrinated, but incoctrinated Prage. Also, that was a typo. It would be the third. Ozzy, are you sure? Are you sure? Because that seems awfully quick. What else do I have to tell you? I don't know when I'm going to the US still. So in terms of what that means is full steam ahead. We're working on Spectralvania. In fact, I spent yesterday and some of the day before watching Max learn Unreal Engine, and I'm not sure if either of us even feel confident whatsoever trying to, because I want to build Spectralvania in a 3D building world, because I feel like that would be really cool, because what I'm doing now is sort of a placeholder for that, because I don't have the skills.
What's going on?
Big Rig, hello there. Our airports are a shit show. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. Question, will this movie help us find our faith? I don't think so. Wherever William lays his head is home. So I'm casually learning Unreal Engine. Maybe I have to do Spline, depending if it's easier. I don't have a lot of patience to learn new technology, to learn new software. I don't have a ton of patience. And then I'm working on all the members' IDs, final IDs. You get your ID in the 3rd month. Working on, next up we got Dumpy Daddy, Twitch streams, and I believe Dr. Mondo coming up next for finding out the floor plan and showing the construction site. Working on that, and then I'm gonna start working on the April cocktail. The new coloring page for the April cocktail is coming up. This month is going to be Mother's Milk, so you can only imagine the sort of animations that are gonna be on that. There's gonna be a lot of boobs, gonna be a lot of titties, a lot of racks on this month. Lots of work. Yeah, so, and then there's gonna be a couple theme streams. There's gonna be the Bring Back a Character stream. There's gonna be some sort of black metal Easter celebration, whether or not that's on the literal day of Easter, yet to be decided. It's gonna be sort of Walpurgisnacht and black metal Easter combined, so it may not fall on the actual Easter. It may just fall in the month of April. But there's gonna be some new merch for that. Tits the season. My B-Day, April 30th, right. I love a good cocktail. Oh, Mike? Are you fucking kidding me?
Present emoji. Hope Max didn't break this.
Oh my god. Exclamation mark enter for a fucking year of the cocktails. Every month you get a cocktail. Drawn by me. Like in the style of a medieval manuscript. Oh my god. On behalf of Otto Bolo. Holy shit. I don't break shit. Otto Bolo, that is not cheap. Casey Tron's White Knight, hello there. A year. Casey Tron, are you actually? Exclamation mark enter if you love art. cocktails, coloring pages. Not even fingers, only skin and nerves. And the winner fucking is... I always press the wrong. I am actually. Congratulations. Congratulations, Grit and Glitter. I know that Grit and Glitter loves art because you're a big Cartoon Therapy fan. Congratulations, Grit and Glitter. Fuck yeah, you already got 3 to download to start immediately. You can just go there. If you just go to redeem and then I think you just sign in with your Twitch things and then that becomes your account, and then you can just go to the membership page and now you have special access to members only merch that only members can merch. And then you can just go and add the coloring pages to your cart and you already have 3 to start with. Autobolo, thank you so fucking much. The Grit and Glitter is a great person to win this. They love art. Gigi. Just click that link, redeem, and you got your very own coloring kit. This is a life size page. It's the first edition. First edition Cathedral Fizz, very first January. Ozzy, are you just making like internal thoughts external today? Are you just like expositioning? Speaking of art, you said you do it on your iPad. What apps are good where you use? I use Procreate. I love it. I do also, if I can't, I don't really love doing text. Can I help you? I don't love doing text in Procreate, so sometimes I just do the drawing and stuff on the iPad, and then I sort of do the rest of the little bits on Photoshop. So I honestly don't know. Ozzy, eat. Ozzy's like, anyways, what about me? We see you, buddy. We see you. Go take care of yourself. Huh? Go take care of yourself. I'm not drinking Fanta. I don't drink soda. The only soda I drink is Coke Zero. Once a fortnight. This is alcohol. And I only drink alcohol on stream nights, which is 1 drink twice a week, which is calculates out to 2 drinks a week, 2 cocktails a week. I never have a cocktail by myself. I only drink cocktails in social situations. Never drinking by myself. It feels weird. Can't drink wine. The wine would be the only one I would maybe drink by myself, but it just fucking makes my skin crazy, so I can't drink wine. And so I only have a cocktail with you guys. I want a hot dog machine. I'd eat so many hot dogs. Bro, I can't even eat 1 hot dog. I'm trying to get back into art and start to learn digital, thanks. There's a lot of tutorials on using Procreate too, and it's pretty simple. It's simple enough for what I want to do anyway. It is a glass straw. It is a glass straw. Yeah, I like glass straws too. I like them better than metal ones. There's just something about how metal tastes to me. Today has been really weird. Sorry, everybody. Drinking alone is very sad when you're not a detective. Tell that to Cheryl. Well, Cheryl still drinks when you guys are around. Cheryl doesn't drink by herself. That you know of. We could slide some drawing tablets into 3-door. Drawing tablets? I have a Wacom drawing tablet from literally 2012 that I still use sometimes. But it's the kind that doesn't have any bells and whistles on the drawing tablet. It's just simply a pad, and then I have to match my movements in my hand to movements on a screen, and I really don't like doing it. I like using it like it's a fucking piece of paper in my hand. Jermaine Banter, welcome in. Everybody, thank you for bebobbling on Kick. I don't think emoting counts, though, unfortunately. I think Kick is really kicking me in the fucking see you next Tuesday with that one. What do you use for shit on stream? I had one of those too. Drinking and gaming is also fun. True, drinking and drawing is not fun for me. I mess up way more. It's not really great, drinking and drawing. I make way more mistakes. So I usually don't drink if I'm drawing. I got a drawing tablet in the early 2000s when I thought I was maybe held back by mouse. I wasn't. I'm definitely held back by mouse. That'd be tough for me too. I have a first gen iPad Pro I use for digital drawing. I still prefer paper and pencil. Well, most of the things that I'm drawing, I'm always like tracing something. So having layers inside a Procreate, it's perfect for me. So you use the Wacom for stream? No, I use the iPad for stream. I use a fucking iPad. Came out 3 years ago. The iPad 11-inch A2, A4 chip. It's pretty much a drawing machine is what I use the iPad for. When I'm gone, I use it as like a sort of like stand-in for a laptop that's not my phone, but for the most part, I use it as like a drawing machine. That's what I do all the drawings on, is all of it from Procreate. What you use for smoke weed, bro? I don't smoke weed. Last time I smoked weed was probably before COVID. Did you see the new study that came out about weed? That's just like, yeah, it turns out it doesn't actually help with any of the things that everybody always said that it helped with. Like anxiety and depression, and that it is actually kind of addictive. It's a new study that came out, and I was like, bro, could have told you that myself. I'm half asleep, but have you considered Yahaha instead of UE? Probably easier, but anyway, the 3D modeling part, that's going to be more work. What the fuck is Yahaha? No shit. I mean, all the Europeans know that, I feel like. I used to meet people in the Netherlands that was like, yeah, man, I went to rehab for weed when I was a teenager. And I was like, what? You went to rehab for weed? I, too, could have told you that. I can't smoke weed. That shit makes me anxious as fuck. I'm all good. The consequences outweigh the positives when I smoke weed. The older I get, the less I like it. Weedhab. Yahaha is a pretty high-leveled game engine. I just want to make a fucking... I just want to make a place I can go in and there. I just want to world build. I don't want to map build. I want to world build. I want to be in the room that I'm in. I don't want to build from a fucking drone's eye view. I don't want to build a map. I want to build a town inside the town. I want to be a person walking through a town. Made to pump out 3D games. It's big alcohol putting those studies out because ain't no one drinking anymore. Turbo? The trick is to never stop. Yahaha is a pretty high-level game engine. You just copy-pasted that, Paul. I thought we were world building right now. We are world building right now. Look at this. This is a world that we're building. This is the map. I can have crazy ideas too. They tried to make me go to Weedhab. I said, huh. Sounds like you want Minecraft with a lot of mods. Sort of. I want it to look good though. Not like a piece of shit.
107 The Cook.
Yahaha is a pretty high-level game engine. Chopper Dave, not you two. Manor Lords or not. Bipolar Express, what's going on over there? Wow, spamming the chat. I love to see that, Bipolar. I'm not fit to do more than one emote, says Blaslow. Blaslow, how are you feeling? Blaslow got the spookies. The springtime spookies. Yahaha is a pretty high-level game engine. I'm sorry, but there are no shortcuts on what you want if the goal is to be able to move inside. What about Spline? JC. Weed is pretty cool, but have you tried summertime? Otobolo, thank you for putting those bits into the town coffer. Thank you. C-O-F-F-E-R, not C-O-U-G-H-E-R. What do the DD people use? I was using Incarnate, and like a fucking chump, I paid for a year-long subscription. Chris, I'm gonna need that back. I paid $40 for a year subscription. I can give you my I'll give you my login, JC. You go have fun with it. Call the priest for Blaslow. I kept hearing a lot about Yahaha when looking at game engines lately. I have never done the weed. Give me the receipt. I'll send it right over to you, pal. I think you should use RPG Maker. What the fuck is an RPG Maker? I'm high on the pot. Are you, Grin Glitter? Should we just quickly look through things since we have a lot of opinions in the chat? Should we just quickly look through this quickly? Hoolery, good morning. We're all losing the subscription wars, to be honest. Oh yeah, get this getting punched in the face, I know. And then I'm like, do you want to become a member in my world? And then I saw Dr. Mondo's like, yeah, pal, I can't really do that because I got a place in a fucking Spectral Sybil fucking make-believe world. So I can't really. And then I'm like, it's not fake. It's a real place. I keep hearing a lot about Yahaha. Okay, we're gonna go to Yahaha before we Cringe Theater. We are a very opinionated crowd. I'm eating jam donuts. I keep hearing about Yahaha in the last 2 minutes for the first time in my life. Same here. This better not be a pornography site. Yahaha. Low-code platform for metaverse games. Guys, metaverse just closed down. I ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly thing where more arrived the next month. God. Do you like moist cake? No, I like dry cake that gets stuck in my gluck. Of course I like moist cake. R.I.P. Meta. Were you chatting about Unreal? I missed it, but I've heard of this. Yahaha. Should check it out. We're checking it out right now. Metaverse. Gone.
Can we make it
It's just
somehow
marketing.
a little bit sexier?
Paul Pear said, I ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly thing when more arrived the next month. You're the second one to say that, Paul Pear. It's not capital M metaverse, so maybe not the Zuck one. Stuck in my gluck. Oh my god, stuck in my gluck. Critter Jason, you're awake early. Yahoho Autobolo. It closed down and they opened it back up, but it's still dead. It's like they buried it and then opened the coffin in case you wanted to roll in. You don't have to subscribe to Trade to order coffee. Yahaha has coffee now. Okay, shut up. Create. Horror kit? You don't say. Effortlessly create your personalized horror game with pre-made assets in an easy-to-use system?
What the gluck?
What? Have you ever played Spectralvania? You may have heard about Cartoonia, but have you heard about Spectralvania? I ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly thing when more arrived the next month. Grit and Glitter, you too? I hate when that happens. I just want to... Okay, why did my PlayStation just boot up? Excuse me. Are they going to war? After one cup, my colon goes, Yahaha. Meat blah? Okay, Jesus Christ. You know, I ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly thing when more arrived the next month. How many people are doing coffee subs? Don't you know when you're out of coffee, you just go get more? Chris Mack won't shut up about Spectral Vania on Cartoon Network. Wait, we got distracted. Hold on. What does Yahaha think about this? You know, I ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly... Okay, Critter Jason, you're fucking with me now. I can't drink coffee. Coffee sub scam 2026. I've had a coffee sub for 5 years. It's pretty great. Meatblah's colon is doing fantastic. Amazon always tries to get you to subscribe to save or whatever. You know what? Let's go to multi-chat while I'm away. Oh, that's... Getting dry cake stuck in your gluck makes for a bad tea time. Are we caught up? I harvest and roast my own coffee beans. Okay, so... You know, I also ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly thing when more arrived the next month. Elven Fairy Queen, you too? I think everybody needs to cancel their coffee subscription. Although it's getting more expensive, by the way. My world doesn't move till I've had my coffee. Lovey the coffee. Are we the cringe? I love pasta. Yeah, we are. What's a gluck? You know, I ordered some coffee or some
What,
okay,
the gluck?
Ozzy. The moment Ozzy does it, the joke's dead on arrival. Ozzy shot the joke. Is this music from the school videos? It's from Encarta or something. Turns out I also ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed for a monthly thing when more arrived the next month. Then 60 months later, always got great coffee around here. Yahaha. The gluck is the part of you that makes the gluck noise when you're giving out the gluck gluck 5000. Rod would know about the gluck gluck 5000. What's a horror game kit? This is what I want to do. Nice and easy. Fuck Unreal Engine, are you kidding me? But for real though, it's really been since I also ordered some coffee or some shit and then found out I was subbed. I see we're in the copy pasta phase of the program. This is exactly what I want to do. Easy, not the Unreal. I don't want to fucking fly a spaceship inside. This is like Roblox, but metaverse. I bet it's subscription based. Oh, of course it is. Can I build a medieval town? Is it gonna look like this though? Because I want it to look a bit better than this. Drag and drop. That's all I want, Darth. I just want to drag and drop. I don't want to figure out the lighting and the fucking... This does look like a little bit shitty though. Create. Well, Sybil, the metaverse is gone, so you can't use... You said I could use it. It's not metaverse. Accessible to everyone and designed for ease of use at no cost. Max, why didn't you find this? Why are we doing Unreal Engine? Is it a coffee subscription? Looks better than Sims. It's probably a cult. Suitable for beginners and very experienced developers alike. Okay, show it to me. Stop scrolling for me. This looks like a computer game. This looks like fucking Candy Crush Taipei. Party kit? Right up your motherfucking alley. Watch a YouTube video of someone using it. This looks like Fortnite. SimCity? It's a computer game. AI powered scene and story build. I don't know if I need all that. I've got my own fucking AI powered story builder in my head. Spectralvania Crush coming to mobile. I can't wait to give you all a fucking time sink and a money sink outside of stream. Bree, what's the catch? You actually have artistic skills, you can make it not look like shit. For the artistic skills I have, it's a trade-off with patience. Have this ready to launch by Halloween. Well, that would put us on scope with how far we're gonna be with the reveal for everyone's building. My plan was everyone that became a Spectralvania member will have the inside of their buildings ready by then. So that is 6 months away. You know, I'd play Spectralvania Crush. Create. Play. Okay, so you can play other people's games? Build my avatar? What? Can't wait for Sybil to use her art skills to create character models with amazing dumpers. Do I need to YouTube someone doing Yahaha? Okay. Yahaha tutorial. Novice. This is not Cringe
Welcome
crypt.
to this Yahaha tutorial. Today,
Okay.
I'll show you how to build a multiplayer 3D exploration game with item
What?
collecting from scratch using the party game kit. Whether you're a beginner or have some Yahaha Studio experience, you'll be able to
I want
follow
drag and
this
drop.
step-by-step guide and create your own interactive
The Code Miko path? She's way smarter
Go to
than
the
me.
Yahaha official website and register for an account. You need to verify your email.
Yeah,
After
pal.
registration, download the installer for your
Okay.
operating system, Windows or Mac. Once downloaded,
That's what
install
it's
the
made to
application
make?
and launch it. Log
Okay.
in with your credentials to the Create tab in Yahaha Desktop. Click plus Create Game and select
Create
Party.
game?
The party game
Okay,
kit
sure.
is downloaded automatically. Just wait patiently until it finishes. You have 4 options for starting your project.
Graphic design is my
Base template
passion.
is the
I'm
minimal
skeptical,
environment for full customization.
but I'm also very
Art
impatient.
templates have
Spooky
written
Village?
scenes. Gameplay frameworks are complete scenes.
I want Medieval
games.
Town.
You can also create scenes or stories based on your prompts with generative AI. Pick the template.
Can we in
that
real
suits
time
your
remake
needs,
Gaither's
and
Pond?
your project will open in Yahaha.
Would you watch streams of building like this stuff?
Inside Studio, you'll find 5 key areas. Scene editor,
I'm-
manipulate objects and adjust
I'm
camera
skeptical,
angles.
Sack.
The default respawn points object marks. Player spawn locations.
Yeah, I love this
Terrain
shit.
editor, sculpt and modify.
Sorry I brought it up. Hi, Mal.
Story editor. Use AI to create quests and branching storylines.
What?
Interface
I don't
editor,
need...
customize
Those are the
UI
houses I want.
game. Explore windows.
That's what I want to make.
Configure items.
That's what I want, the 3D version, not the stupid D&D map version.
Property windows, where you'll find and configure
Can we zoom into that?
information about Yahaha objects. Navigation tips.
Drag and drop?
Mouse
This is what I want. Is it gonna cost me a lot of money to get buy these assets?
to select hand. Q or E to move vertically.
That's what I want.
Move faster. To add assets to your game, there are 3
Guys, can we
ways.
just give JC a shout out right now? This is the most important thing he's ever put us on to. JC, this is the most important thing you've ever brought up in chat. Dude, I can help you make them. You know Yahaha? Of course it is. The first Yahaha is free. And what you design, we get a cut, the company. Sorry, takes credit. WJC, this Unity, thank you so much, Ursula. Wait, what happened? The Butchman, how did I miss your sub? I'm so sorry. The Butchman, sloppy toppy. Maybe because it had that message attached to it. Thank you, The Butchman, if you're still in chat or you're like, fuck this bitch, she doesn't even see my shit. Can probably import though. Max, how do we feel about this? Because this right here is looking good. After all the pain and struggle of the last day and a half, this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good for me. Even if we get some, it looks a little Fortnite-y, but I can accept that. This, Sybil. I received my passport today. I feel less stressed for some reason. Also, 2 weeks off most social media sites. I'm also getting all my health-related stuff done. Congratulations, Foolery. Only 30% of Americans have passports. You're no longer one of those. There's ways to make 3D assets from drawings. What? I have so many. I have so many things inside my head that I don't know how to put in place. You know? There's all these drawings I'm making, there's floor plans that we're creating. Eventually, my thought was to be able to build it, you know? That is the plan. And I kind of just went for it. I'm like learning along the way. I'm like, here's this membership thing, let's fucking start it with that and build something and make a game or whatever, build Spectravania, build the lore, go inside your shop, hire a peasant to work in there for you, build avatars that are just fucking chilling in the shops. Not really Sims, but more of like something I can make completely my own. Will there be a cathedral? I mean, look. It's the center of the town. This is what I have so far, and I'm trying to make it as accurate to this as I can with everything I am making. What the button? Like the metaverse, but more bankrupt. Only at like a town. I don't need to... Spectralmania can come later. We first have to start with Cringe Village. Hello, Bad at Karate. What's going on? Getting health stuff taken care of removes so much stress and anxiety. I've been spending the last 4 months finally getting my physical health shit together. I checked Manor Lords. It has sandbox peaceful mode where you can just build. I'm very curious if this will be useful for any more than a map town vibe. Gotta have them NPCs to fill up the town. I'm interested to see how the game romance system turns out.
Asset library. Browse categories like models, audio, effects, sky, logic, animation clips, materials, and decals. Search by keyword, hover to view and scene, or click plus to save and add assets. Create from scratch. In Object Explorer, click
Create from
plus
scratch
to add basic 3D shapes.
Cube.
Adjust
Okay,
size
I know how that button works.
Terrain or obstacles.
Okay.
For example, set X and Z to 3.
This is a full game engine. You can pretty much do all you want. What's the catch, JC?
90 degrees to make a wall. Import external
Oh, that looks so much easier than it did in fucking Unreal.
Uploaded. Click
Can I romance Cheryl? You're gonna have to fight off Chopper Dave.
Unity assets or local files. You can also use
Can I use files I downloaded
to generate 3D
Unreal
models by entering prompts.
What?
Once added, adjust
That's what I
properties like
want.
Position, scale, and material in the properties window, or use toolbar buttons for move, rotate, scale, and alignment. Now let's create an
This looks
NPC
easier though,
with
Max.
dialogues. From Asset Library, choose a humanoid character model and add it to your scene. Most models are rigged for animation. To make it interactive, select the model, click plus feature NPC, and give it a name. An ID is auto-generated for scripting. Then add animations by clicking plus feature NPC animation and assigning animation clips for states like idle or walk. In Settings Explorer, click Dialogue plus New Dialogue to create dialogue. Fill in the dialogue name, sentences, speaker, and text. Add multiple sentences for a full conversation.
Wait, too. This looks awesome.
To attach the dialogue we created to the NPC, select the NPC, then add a dialogue
I haven't really found a
component.
catch.
Set the trigger
AI
and link the
minutes.
dialogue. Choose whether it's one-time or repeatable. Now we have an NPC. Let's add some collectible items for
Do we have to wear
players
maid
collect.
outfits? Yes.
To do
Walking
so,
and movement is a
open the
fucking
asset
nightmare.
library, choose a model you like, and add it to your assets. This model will be used as a collectible item in your game. Go to My Resources,
What?
open the gameplay library, and select items. Click plus.
You
create
have to
now
look for a
start.
cringe
In the
syringe.
pop-up window, Fill in the item details. Select
My
your
shit
model,
throbbing. Oh my god, Kasky's
give it a
back,
name,
everybody.
and write a short description for the inventory.
How do I jailbreak
Choose
a
category,
PS5?
Such as normal items, consumables, or materials.
Why are you asking me
Then
that?
set up how players pick up the item. You can choose automatic
Apple
pickup,
box
manual
boobs.
pickup,
The
or
town
use the general
crier.
settings. Set the maximum number
Okay.
of items players can collect
What?
and a stack limit. If needed,
How do I open a
configure how
PDF?
the item affects player stats like health, attack,
Check the
defense,
horror
or
game kit.
and place the item in the scene.
Realistic.
Find your created item in My Resources and position it where you want players to collect it. Finally, set up the automatic loot
Collect
drop
data on how
mechanic.
people design games.
Select a target object in the scene.
How do I
add the
shoot
loot
web?
drop component. and
Loot
configure
drop.
the trigger and
Okay,
drop
we can worry about all that
You
stuff
can
later. First, we have to
specify which
build a
items
town.
Drop, how often, and set expiration time for each.
Do you see the
drop.
emotes on Kick or just what they say? Because it's funnier, I can
Alright,
only see what they
now
say.
let's take a look at how the collecting looks like in game. When players
Lockpick,
approach
distraction,
collectible,
getaway
an
car.
alert will appear. If pickup is set to auto, the item is collected automatically.
Yeah.
If set to manual,
You know what? It looks like
hold
Fortnite,
Alt
but I
or
bet I can make it
Option
look cool.
and
Look,
click
there's
the alert to
pumpkins.
collect it.
Look, there's
Once
pumpkins
collected,
and sides.
A confirmation message appears, and the item is added to the player's inventory.
How
Players
big can we
view
make the
details
world?
and use
How big
items
can we
from the
make the world,
inventory.
JC? Because first we're going to start with
Last
the
step,
village and then we're
add
going to
some tune to
expand.
the environment. Open Settings Explorer.
Yeah,
and
Dumpy Daddy,
select
that's what I'm
Environment.
also wondering.
The environment window lets you quickly
can
change
import assets
presets
too?
and adjust the skybox, sunlight, and post-processing effects to set the mood. You can also fine-tune fog,
There's a catch
lighting,
somewhere.
and color schemes for a unique
Can't wait for this to
atmosphere.
happen.
Finally, we can take a look at what the game looks like now.
Forget
In
about
Settings
Cringe
Explorer,
Theater.
Go to Game Mode and set type to Item Collection. Enter play
What
mode
can you even
to
do
see
once you
if items
jailbreak? Can I
spawn
download
and
any
can be
game for
collected
free?
in the new
Probably.
environment. You can also use the gear icon to open multiple windows simulating different players, allowing you to check multiplayer interactions, dialogue triggers, and quest collaboration.
That's gonna be
Test
Dumpy
frequently
Daddy and
and save
fucking
your
Dr.
progress to
Mondo. They're
catch
gonna be
bugs
in the
early.
town. That's what
When
I
your game is
want.
ready, save your project. Go back to desktop, find your project under Create, rename it, and click Publish as a new space. Fill in the required info, space name, max players, screenshots, loading images, and the others if you need. After publishing, go to the
What?
Publish tab, find your project, click the three-dot icon.
No, you have
and
to pay
select
for
Share
that.
Space to copy the link and invite friends to play.
Oh my god,
This
they
tutorial
can.
covered the complete workflow for
What?
building a multiplayer exploration. And
I'm not
item
having a
collecting
game-a-thon.
game,
No, we're
Yahaha
not doing a
Party.
scary game-a-thon. We're doing
For
a
more
scary
advanced
build-a-thon.
features, Check out Yahaha's developer site and community resources. See you next time.
Anyone can Yahaha? Even me? Even based Kasky?
I want to quickly create a racing game using Yahaha.
What the fuck, dude? Look at the horror assets. I'm afraid. Do I just go ahead and like do I just go ahead and make an account? Do I just go ahead and do this? We can Yahaha together. No, you're not even subbed. We can't do anything together. I mean, in the playlist. Look at the horror assets in the playlist. Zombie shooting game, monster hunt. Okay. What's beeping? What's beeping?
We created a mini monster hunt game
What's
on
beeping?
Yahaha. It's actually quite easy. To get started, open the template and select our desired one from a bunch of templates with different scenes. Let's go with a pretty cool medieval ruin in the desert. Next, we need to add an NPC who will give us the quest. In the asset library, we can see various available models. Let's choose this old cowboy and give him the NPC feature.
Fuck you!
It would be nice
Emoji
if the
cry.
cowboy could move around a bit.
If you don't
So
use your
let's add the
assets, it
behavior
all falls
component.
apart.
We need to set the mode to patrol.
This doesn't look like a scary
Adjust the
game.
moving range.
Zombie shooting? Max, you have to give her the name of the
I
video.
wanna
It's
make a
Sybil
shooting
after
game
all.
on Yahaha. See, just like that.
YouTube really wants me to watch Clavicular's interview with Channel 5. Let me try and
I
see
guess
if she
it's
does
not
it
that hard,
again.
actually. So I choose
Nope.
a city ruin map that is
Is this
common
what
in
you were talking about? Is this what you meant? A zombie shooting game? You got scam. Tutorial delivered by Kilgore Haircut. What's happening? They probably have it. Utorial. Why aren't they calling them utorials? Horror. Create your first horror game in Yahaha. Is this what you mean? Clavicular got arrested. We all know. That guy has fucking mush for brain cells. Ari, hello. Check this. Uncle Gay P3W4. Sorry, harder to find P emotes on Kick. Yahaha maxing. For anything to be animated, it needs to be rigged and stuff. So there might be some way they connect all the actions that they set up for their asses or something. Otherwise, it seems like a better Unity. Utorial. He mogged too hard. He mogged on a gator corpse. Well, that's not why he got arrested, but that guy just, I feel bad for him almost. Like, just listening to him talk. Like, I know he's like probably playing a little game, but like, it's no way to live, man. Who was clavicular? Like a really, like a fucking, I would, like an incel, but like a good looking incel. Sybil could be a trailblazer. I'm not awake yet, but you are funny. Daily Dana. He hit his face with a hammer, right? I think that's like a thing now that people, like, you hit your face, you hit your jawline with a hammer to like make it worse, but better somehow. He's like Patrick Bateman, but dumb. Yeah. Right, but she will most likely want custom stuff. I'm wondering if that's the catch. I will want a lot of custom things, yes, but I will also upload my own custom things.
Hello everyone. Welcome to this Yahaha tutorial.
But look at that! That looks really good. Are there castles?
Hello everyone. Welcome to this Yahaha
That looks
tutorial.
good.
Today, you'll build a single-player horror
I
experience.
don't really care about the
Yahaha's
game
horror
part
kit.
though.
Whether you're a beginner or have some
Fracture
Yahaha
max.
Studio experience,
Bone smashing, right.
you'll be able to follow this step-by-step guide and create your own interactive world.
Oh, spooky. Do they have a
We'll cover
disco
account
skeleton?
setup, project creation, studio interface basics,
Like if suddenly a custom
adding
imported pumpkin
assets,
doesn't connect to any of
NPC
the
dialogue,
actions.
collectibles, lighting and audio, playtesting, saving, and publishing.
Really good.
First, go to the Yahaha
Check
official
prices for
website
custom
and register
stuff.
for an account. You need to verify your email.
Has
After
anyone ever
registration,
complimented you
download
on the
installer
symmetry of
for
your
operating
face?
system. Once downloaded, please install the application.
That's like
and
something
launch it.
Clavicular
Now
would
sign
ask.
into Yahaha. You'll land in Desktop, the hub for managing projects and playing games.
Biblical levels of
On the
body
Create
dysmorphia.
tab, you can start from scratch templates.
Which, like, to be honest with you, like, all of this look, like, there was this gay guy on Instagram the other day, and I feel like he has a really good point. Like, there's this gay guy, and he was like, normally, like, this is, like, a really, like, gay thing, right? It's, like, peacocking around other guys and, like, making yourself look good and appealing to other men and, like, you know, like this. But, like, the end result is to, like, have sex with each other, right? But, like, the end result of this is just, he was like, the end result of this can only be in violence. And I think he's right about that. Like, this whole, like, frame mogging, looks maxing, it's... I think women are really used to the toxicity of, like, constantly being observed, and your value is assessed on how you present yourself and how attractive you are to the world. So I feel like they're getting a little taste of that imposed by themselves and by others. Because it's like, welcome to the club, pal, but like, it just ends up in violence for them. It all depends on how particular she'll want it to get, but in general, this is pretty much plug and play. Okay. It's not really eugenics. It's just like, we've been dealing with it since we hit puberty, right? Since before we hit puberty, we've been like, look good, be attractive, make yourself appealing, blah, blah, blah. Get bigger boobs, get fucking plastic surgery, do all this. And now, like, and I think it's because all of these boys, like Clavicular, they all spent their, like, formative years in like COVID times, right? They all spent it going down fucking rabbit holes on YouTube and listening to Andrew Tate and all of this shit that was going on during COVID. All of their formative years were spent COVID maxing. And this is what we have now. Dead by 30 speedrun. A quick Google shows that Yahaha makes revenue from you putting the game on something like Steam and they take a cut. Oh, well. Is that gonna happen? I wonder if that's what Vince is doing. Get a prehensile tail. COVID happened when those Dumbos were supposed to be doing the normal meat. Yeah, exactly, Turtle Soup. And this is what we get now. We get fucking guys like Clavicular. I rely on my powerful natural man scent. Alpha cocoon. Seriously. People are too quick to blame COVID. People were cooked since the 10s already. Yeah, but there was something that happened. People spent more time at home. People spent more time getting fucking radicalized with whatever. They had time to watch shit. They had time to fucking think about what they're doing with their lives now that they got to spend more time at home. They weren't working every day. And it's like, you're a zombie if you have to work fucking 5 days a week. There's no time for your shit, no time for yourself. I think it radicalized a lot of people, this whole COVID thing and everything else that was happening in the world. And people that were in their teenage years and now they're young adults, like in their 20s, and they spent like 15 to 20, 16 to 21, like those are some really important years. Like I listen, like all my favorite music comes from that time. All my favorite media music happened to me around those formative years. And then we're getting assholes like this now in the world. It's terrible news. So right, things have changed. People forgot how actually to interact. The first 3 years of COVID, I was good. Shit only got weird for me the last 2 years. Like, it was okay for me, but I could see that people definitely were getting different opinions than they had before. Agree with that take. Saw him get pissed at the SNL sketch they did about him, and then called out millennials for having no culture. Oh, right, I saw that. And I think a lot of this stuff he's just doing a bit. Because he's just like, and you can see like the guy never laughs. He never smiles. He never shows joy. Whether that's an act or not is just really sad. Even if that's an act of like, nothing can fucking get under my skin. It's sad. It's so sad. And he thinks that like women are like really like truly out to get him and like they're brutal, and it's just like, the more you surround yourself with like your little echo chamber that tells you that stuff, and that he thinks that most people don't have any value and that most people aren't worth being around. When you're surrounded by your little bubble, and like, of course you believe that. Of course people are going to tell you whatever you want to hear. You have a lot of money. Why? You already think you're invisible, and you already think you're invincible when you're that age, that nothing can ever happen to you, and that you're fucking on top of the world. Just imagine also having a shitload of money and a shitload of just platforms for you to speak your mind. Like, what a recipe for shit. Was COVID even real? Yeah, it was real. I kind of miss lockdown. Hi, Kite Karma. He seemed like he was holding back tears at the end of the Channel 5 interview. I haven't watched the whole thing, but I've watched clips, but I wish Andrew pushed him a little bit further, though. I wish Andrew was just like, what is value? How do you get value? How do you assign value to things? Who is responsible for value in society? Like, I wish he pushed him more on all of these like weird philosophical takes that just sounded like opinions without any real depth to it. Like, I wished he pushed him a little further on that, but I haven't watched the whole thing yet. Not putting it down, but it may also be autism on top of that. I mean, maybe, but he still spews a bunch of shit. You know? Probably watches American Psycho like it's a guide for life. I loved Lockdown. I learned some crafts and started to draw. Invincible. 10 out of 100 people are sketchy motherfuckers, I would say. Yeah, 10 out of 100. Probably more like 3 or 4 are really problematic. I don't like him, but I feel sorry for him. That's what I mean. Who are we railing against, feeling sorry for? Clavicular. The interview devolves into a little pissing match, but it's entertaining. The bone guy, that's just been I don't think he's the only one that does it though. I think he gets mad when people don't ask him about look maxing because like that's his thing, right? So like when Andrew was like, nah, I'm kind of fine looking in the mirror every day. It's just like who I am. And then he got like mad because that's like his thing, right? He talks about looks maxing. That's what he's known for. So if you're not there to talk about looks maxing with him, then what the fuck are we here for? You know? He's probably not the only one that does it. I mean, that's crazy. Also, I didn't really think the SNL sketch was that funny. Like, props to the special effects guy, but like, I don't know. I feel like that was people's first exposure to like looks maxing and like fucking frame mogging or whatever. But it wasn't that funny. Hey, Channy. I used to think the name Tyler Durden and I literally had to change because fucks like Andrew Tate ruined everything. And people think it's some red pill BS. We like forgot the ending of these stories. Oh yeah, like the whole point of the movie was to like not do that for Fight Club. I'd be mad if a sketch about me wasn't funny. Right? Like that's the thing about a roast, right? They didn't really roast him that hard. They were just like, ooh. I saw this Gen Z that was making fun of SNL skits that was like the only premise for SNL skits were like, oh, hey guys, my name is Timothy and I'm really weird. Oh, Timothy, who invited this guy? He's really weird. Well, I don't really know how weird I am. I guess I'm pretty weird. That's like the premise for every SNL sketch, which is true. I mean, I don't think SNL is very funny anymore after like 90 or maybe 2002 or something. Stupid Timothy. Dude is going to jail, got picked up on a warrant for battery after uploading a video of him in front unloading the handguns in an alligator. Yeah, so the jail thing is separate from the alligator thing. Apparently the alligator was already dead. So that's good, I guess. Thank God there was no social media back in 99. Everything I did then is lost to the sands of time. Audible, I feel the same way. Although I would have liked to have seen some of the crazy videos I made sitting in front of my Logitech camera, only recording in my room, doing weird little sketches with like a bucket on my head, doing little weird characters and stuff. I've basically been doing the same thing since I've been 12. SNL has lost its edge. Of course, comedy has been under fire. Tough business. Yeah, it's not funny anymore. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this and then we'll do Cringe Theaters. Fucking 10 already?
You can also use generative AI to build scenes from prompts and customize
what?
with the Mix tool. Once started, the project opens.
I love that. That's great. That looks great.
Design your world. Inside
it just
Studio,
has to be medieval.
You'll find 5 key areas.
Since the 80s?
Manipulate objects and adjust camera angles. The default respawn points. Object marks player spawn location.
Okay, don't necessarily need this to be a game first, but that's fine.
The landscape.
Eventually, I suppose it could be.
Design UI with support for Fairy GUI packages.
Videotapes and imbags, no records found. Exactly.
Manage all objects, configure items, quests,
scenes with my Barbie dolls. Couldn't see the dolls, of course, just sounds, but it's so cringe.
Where you'll find and configure detailed information about Yahaha objects.
New Eddie Murphy guy, snooze fest.
Left mouse to select and focus. Right mouse to rotate view.
Okay, this looks pretty sick.
Zoom. WSD to pan. Q or E to move vertically. Shift to move faster. In Asset Library, you can browse categories like models, audio, and more, or just search by keyword.
Oops.
To add an
sorry, I was making the music smaller.
You and scene to place
Hey!
it. Or you can click the plus icon to save it first. Then open Asset Box and double-click to add. Adjust attributes in the property.
Sometimes Turtle Soup has got bangers.
Rotation. You can also use grab and rotate tools for direct manipulation.
Okay, after watching, I know how those work.
Explorer, click plus and add a 3D object.
3D object.
Let's add a cube.
Cube.
A 3x3 plane.
Know how this
Set
works?
X and Z to 3. Y to 0.2. Change material to make a podium.
Wow, look at all. It's like
rotate 90 degrees on the Z axis.
It's like teenager Unreal.
You can import external assets by going to My Resources, Uploaded, click Upload.
You can also generate 3D models with the AI assistant by selecting Generate 3D Objects.
That's so cool.
Now let's create an NPC. Add a character model from Asset Library. Most characters are rigged for animation. Humanoid rigs mimic
I can
human
make them?
skeletons. Generic
Can I
rigs fit
make them?
non-humanoid objects. Use compatible animation clips for the rig type. For this tutorial, add a rigged humanoid model like Avatar Student 02 to serve as your
Yeah, it does,
NPC.
Max.
Place it near the spawn point. To display dialogue using a narrator, in Scene Explorer, click plus. Narrator. Then configure narrator properties. Position, top or bottom. Choose bottom to mimic dialogue. Title, the narration name. Note
That's
it
so
won't
cool.
display when position is bottom. Text, the dialogue content you want to show. Auto hide time.
Content?
Duration before auto hide.
AI
Set to
voice.
0 for persistent display. Show once. Toggle to show once or each time it's triggered. The narrator object from Create is pre-built with an event trigger set to
I
activate.
don't know what
at
any
game
of this
start.
means.
Adjust triggers later if needed to tie narration.
Ball
to player
thrill. Wow,
actions.
wow, wow.
Now let's make the environment darker and give players tools. Go to Packages.
No,
Horror
not
game
darker.
Assets. Assets. And add the collectible flashlight and battery bundle. Then
Okay.
double-click
This is
flashlight
to
and
find
battery
that.
to add to the scene
Okay.
or use search.
Making the NPC
In
say
Scene
something and how it
Explorer,
triggers.
select the
Okay.
flashlight and battery group
I ordered
to
some
move the
coffee or some
bundle
shit and then
together.
found out it was
To
sub for a
position
monthly
items
thing when
separately,
more arrived the
select
next
their
month.
subfolders and adjust individually. Now we can use the environment system to control skybox, sunlight, and post-processing. In Scene Explorer,
You don't seem like
click
a monthly
Environment
coffee
to
order,
open
Miss Hammer
properties.
Time.
Set environment preset to horror to quickly apply darker visuals with contrast adjustments.
Ooh, I like
Also add
that.
audio for the atmosphere. Open game settings. Audio. Under environmental audio, add a
Skyboxes.
background music track to set mood.
What?
Let's take a look in play
That's so
mode.
cool.
Interplay mode. Confirm the dialogue.
I wonder if this
appears
is
at
what
the
Vince
right
is
time
doing.
and position.
I wonder where
And
he's
that
building it.
flashlight and battery
He's been fucking
collectibles
keeping
work
this
in
from
your
me the whole
updated
time?
environment. Save your project via the menu icon. Save or press Ctrl plus S. Return to desktop.
This is
On the
exactly
Create
how
tab,
easy I
find
wanted
your
it to
project
be.
and
I'm like,
rename
can
it
I
to
just drag and drop something and just like make it happen?
AI-generated projects show an AI icon. Click Publish under the project card and choose Publish as a new space.
What
Fill in
game is
space
this?
name and add screenshots. You can add loading images, tags, etc. if you want. Click Publish. Then go to the Publish
I gave
tab
my
to
sub in
locate
order
your
to
project.
shit in my
You
coffee
can
and I
copy
haven't
the
heard
link
from them in
and share it with
months.
friends. Now you've built a foundational horror experience in Yahaha. Keep iterating.
What?
Experiment with cutscenes,
Ew.
jump scares, puzzles, and refine the
Puzzles?
Happy creating.
Anyone can yahaha. Okay. We're gonna take some time. We're gonna take some time to make a yahaha. We're gonna look through yahaha tomorrow, okay? But can you add green goo? Yeah, that's very important. Everything needs to be covered in green goo. We are gonna yahaha. Okay, but first, now you need to say you need a lot of cash. Well, Dark Scout, the whole thing is with streaming is that it's awesome. When the show is on is the only time I make money, right? Only when I'm live is that the only time to make money. So it also, the time I'm live also has to support the rest of the days I spend behind my computer that are not live, that I'm just working on the thing to be live. So it's not just, it's supporting literally at least sometimes 6-7 days a week of me sitting behind the fucking computer just making shit or learning something or working on something stupid like a fucking town map or coming up with a membership plan, researching that, drawing the drawings. All of that is happening off screen. The only time that any income comes in is during stream, so it's a pretty fucking wild ride. But first, no, when you asked for and received this.
107 The Cook.
107 the cook. It's hammer time. Now you need to say you need a lot of cash. We're almost at the third bring back a character goal. We're almost there. But first, oh, we are not watching Spookly the Square Pumpkin. We are watching, what are we watching? We are watching
Bagel.
Bagel. Joshua in the Promised Land. What year is this from? La, 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 la. Joshua in the Promised Land. From the year Joshua in the Promised Land is from the year 12 years ago. Does that necessarily mean it is actually that old, or maybe older? The year of our Lord, 2013. It could be from 2013. I'll just say that to be safe. 8,000 BC. Okay. Oh. Joshua in the Promised Land. Oh, let me stop. Hold on. Let me. Oh. Oh. Oh, too many tabs. Thank you, Utopian Scholastic. Okay, here we go. Kick, we're good. We got 20 viewers on Kick. Holy cow. Didn't we all go to the bad place in 2012? That was the time of millennial optimism. I remember being optimistic about the world. Coffee sub just subscribed? Whoa, thank you. Why didn't that make any noise? Simpler times. I'm saying if you speak it, you command it. Dark Scout, what should I say exactly? Can you put it in between quotation marks so that I know? There we go. Fountain distribution. Okay. Here we go. I want a large sum of money. Ocarina of Time Productions. Hold on, let me make this bigger. Oh, what's going on there? Scene reassigning. There we go. We're watching Joshua. Yes, Manny.
The Bible tells the story of a young man named Joshua, who was strong and full of courage, who led his people into the promised land.
The promised
land. Our Joshua
land.
isn't really like that. He doesn't feel strong or brave, but he wishes he did.
Oh. Okay. Already blown away. Already, wow. You put that stuff out there. Okay, what is Joshua? Hold on. Already, John Pork loving it. John Pork loving it. Already. Wait, I need to be in front. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little scene reassignment here really quick. So nested scene. There we go. Maybe that's a. Oh, still. Oh, okay. Oh, where's the. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on. This needs to go. Now I'm in front. Okay, thank you very much. We're good now. We're good. Intro bow tie floating piggy. Are we watching this from the theater room of the Overlook Hotel? Where is that? I could have sworn we watched this before. We definitely never watched whatever the fuck that is before. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Brave, but he wishes he did.
A little piss lion. Nobody's wearing clothes. Just beige bodies. Overlook Hotel? Where's the Overlook Hotel? The Shining? I don't remember what that's called. That's not even the name of the hotel in real life. It's not called the Overlook Hotel. It's called something else. Friggin' millennials. Where are their tails? Listen, I'm trying to watch a movie and not talk about The Shining right now. It's Colorado. I've never been to that part of Colorado. It's called like the Crescent or something. It's the fucking lodge on Mount Hood. Who knows what anything is called anymore these days? Everybody's sitting down. Who knows what anything is called? The exterior is the lodge here. Where? In the book and movie. I don't read books anymore. I'm not gonna lie, it smells real hella bad in this bathroom. I wish I had a bathroom Okay, nobody asked, Speed Punk. It's the Muppet Theater, Fair Trade. No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. At my hood, sorry. LM. In Oregon, Mount Hood. I think the exterior is the What are you all talking about right now? Why are we talking about the Overlook Lodge? Stanley. Thank you, Stanley. It's the Stanley Hotel. Who's the Overlook Lodge? The exterior is Timberline Lodge and the interior was the Stanley. Both of those are real places compared to the Overlook, which is not a real place. And who can remember that? Who remembers a fake name for a real place in the real world in a movie? I was watching this film. I don't know why we were talking about this. The Overlook Hotel has a stinky bathroom. Okay. Ban whoever brought this up.
Well, honey, I'm sorry. I have got other things I've got to do.
Right, like
hey, put some underwear on.
That car again.
Hey, come on. This is my day off. This is what I'm gonna do.
Well, if you would just stop spending so much time on that car of yours, I wouldn't get so...
Is this made by Vince? Are we opening up into a divorce lion scene? Not divorce dragons, but divorce lions? Why do they feel so naked? Obviously animals don't wear clothes, but these lions in particular feel very naked to me.
So upset.
Vince to the... Oh my god, they're huge.
Oh, honestly, Joshua, will you please get out of the way? I'm trying to fix dinner.
JC, I don't know what kind of porn you watch. Xavier Renegade Angel, that's a good one. Okay. Welcome to IRL Lion's Life. Poor Joshua. Oh no.
As you can see, Joshua feels kind of lost in the shuffle, and he doesn't know where to turn. That's why I think we should give him a little help.
What the fuck is that? Your porn looks like this? You'll notice how few music tracks this movie. Manny, why aren't you posting more movies in Cringe Theater? First of all, Manny, if you are looking at this type of shit often, I'm gonna need more movies from you, Manny. Was this made on that computer game making site? Holy shit. This is like your sleep paralysis demon when your left leg falls asleep. I'm dying. Oh, exactly, nurse. Exactly. Everyone keeps beating me to it. You gotta stay one step ahead. This is actually terrifying. I didn't really know that it was gonna be this scary.
Hi. You're a sleepyhead, aren't you? This side of do it.
Holy shit. I thought he was gonna fucking rip a fat one right there. I thought he was just gonna let it rip right there. Just. I keep trying to think of something to say, but I just can't bow to the beard. I generally sort of like scroll through, I sort of scrub through to make sure it's what we want. But when you watch it full speed in the normal way it should be seen, it's just, wow, it's incredible. Who would buy this for their child? And it's only 15 minutes long. Just hit him with a little splooge. Me too. Here he comes. The fuck is...
Who are you? Some people call me the best friend, but my real name is Christopher Andrew Eugene Bazioni, at your service. But it's okay if you don't like it. Just call me Chris. Listen, Joshua.
Wait, what was his name? I was reading chat. What?
But it's okay if you don't like it. Just call me Chris. Name is Christopher Andrew Eugene Bazioni, at your service.
What's that?
But it's okay if you don't like it. Just call me Chris.
Just call me Chris.
Listen, Joshua, I came here to take you on a little kind of trip, you know?
Yeah.
It's your choice if you want to go or not, but I really think you should consider it.
Where do you want to take
me?
Now I'm asking JC's question.
I can't tell you that till we get there.
Just Ace, welcome in.
My mom will get mad if I'm late for dinner.
Bozioni.
Hey, I promise that I will have you back in time for dinner.
Smack the movie.
I don't know.
Come on.
Where is Chris Mack when you
me,
need
don't
him?
you?
I guess.
Hey, little boy.
You
wanna
trust
go
the
on a
guy who
trip?
sent me, don't you?
Boomer.
Yeah.
Well, that's all you need. Just make sure you don't let go of my hand.
Okay. Wow, I'm terrified. This is... Oh my god, it's Peter Pan.
Wow. Where are we going?
Did you ever hear the phrase, somewhere over the rainbow?
Yes,
Yeah.
bow to the beard.
Well, hang on.
Oh my god. Ray Liotta? Bro.
Here we go. Here we go. Relax.
3D pinball space cadet sound? Oh, they're on top of the... What?
If you've never seen one, this is a pyramid. It was built by the Jews, who were slaves of the pharaohs a long, long time ago. In the Bible, it says,
I don't think that's true. I'm not really caught up on my pyramid building history, but I thought it was built by literally anybody who could build it, because it took like 20 years. It's definitely not. These make me uncomfortable. What, you mean Pig Man with a fucking bow tie telling you about pyramid fake history is making you uncomfortable? We truly do not even know when the pyramids were built. Or how. Or how? Aliens. It was the Illuminati. These guys did their research. They read the Bible for 5 minutes. I heard it were aliens. Okay, wow, we're we're 6 minutes in.
that God freed the Jews from slavery, but the Pharaoh didn't want to let them go. He's out there in the desert right now planning to recapture the slaves. Not a good idea. That-a-way.
Excuse me. Are you telling me that the lions came from the future and they're in the past? They went to the past now. Why would Sean Pork lie about this? Apparently the really good shit is actually underneath the pyramids. Most likely slaves though, so... Points. Are you familiar with Temple OS? It's like this movie but an operating system. No. That's exactly what happened. Okay. Love a little biblical history. What is...
Get me my chariot!
What
Who's
is
that?
that?
That's the Pharaoh.
Workers, not slaves, yeah. That's why I was like, what is that animal?
You know, some people just never learn. God could hit them right over the head with a big, thick hammer, and they still don't get it.
Is this kid...
What doesn't he...
Is this kid not fucking terrified out of his mind that he just went into the fucking past from a sizzly guy cat that took him to the pyramids in the past in Egypt? Is he not scared out of his fucking mind? Bro got whiplash. A big dick hammer? What did he say?
God could hit them. You know, some people just never learn. God could hit them right over the head with a big, thick hammer, and they still don't get it.
What doesn't he get?
Kite Karma, hello there.
Listen to me. If you never take my advice again for as long as you live, take my advice on this. When you fight against God, you always lose. Just like that Pharaoh there is about to find out. You don't even have to take my word for it.
Okay.
Come on, I'll show you.
Somehow that's worse. The sparkly fuzziness is freaking me out. Christy Gnome. What the fuck is that? This has got to be one of the best things we've seen so far. Great horses.
Cool.
It may be cool, kid, but it's something you can't go near.
Come on, let's go
The
see.
Hey.
sun?
The answer is no. That's the presence of God there protecting the Hebrews. No man can touch it and live.
Come on.
That's the presence of God in the form of a fucking sun that's there for some reason, keeping the Jews safe. And if you touch it, you'll die. So. Ice Spice Motage. Okay, exactly. This is good. Wow, yeah. Guy ripped off Prince of Egypt. Just dropped his ass. Love
Listen,
the blur.
Joshua, sometimes a no means maybe. I'll grant you that.
Why don't they have
When it comes
tails?
from God, a no means no. Capiche? Who am I talking to here?
smelling?
Myself?
I understand.
I didn't hear you.
I said I
are you smelling?
understand.
What are you smelling? Hey,
That's Moses.
hold on.
According to
Hold on, Runa wants food or something. Just woke up out of her little nap, started sniffing the air. Can I just ask, why are they dogmen? I've read this story a fair times and I never remember that detail. Are they dogs? I thought they were monkeys or something. I wasn't really sure. Fucking attitude problem. Monkey Moses. They're all different animals and we don't know why. It smells the power of God. It probably would have looked horrifying if these were people. This doesn't look horrifying. Please don't leave us alone with Moses. The fucking pig cat thing is truly terrifying. Oh, you didn't like it? You didn't want that food? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Oh, you're going that way? Okay, well, I'll see you later. You go back on the couch. Come on, go back on the couch. I think you smelled something in your dream. It wasn't real. I think you smelled steak in your dream or something. Bye, Runa. Bear monkey sounds right to me.
In the Bible, Moses is the guy God picked.
Wait. Let me back this up. Okay.
That's Moses.
According to the Bible, Moses is the guy God picked to do all his miracles and lead the slaves to freedom. He's one of the good guys.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Slow down.
But I want to go.
Why was this made? For the children, nerdy?
You can go down there, but first, we've got to take care of something. Come on.
Oh. I'm not saying that as a dumb question.
This isn't gonna hurt.
What is it? Is he okay?
Whoa.
Did he just put him into a lion NPC?
Are you in any pain?
No, I guess not.
Of course not.
Did he just put him inside an adult person's body? By way of possession? Literal sorcery, but there's already VeggieTales. Is this like for people who eat meat? Did they feel VeggieTales was too vegan? Then he barked and slapped his nose.
You go through the trench, take your time, enjoy yourself.
Bip, 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 bip.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Why, Don? What happens?
Just leaves him there? What kind of deal is that? He's gonna go up to Moses? Hefty weight of his male adult penis for the first time. He doesn't have a... Look at him, he doesn't have one. He's running across the sea. If anyone ever tells me VeggieTales is too crazy, I'm gonna show them this. Sensationalist, hello there. Are they... Everybody wanted to do that, right? Everyone wanted this. Because it was real. It really happened. It really happened. Are there sharks in the Red Sea, even? As long as he doesn't compete in women's sports, it's A-okay by God. I think I'm gonna grab my Bob and Larry plushies just to calm my nerves. Didn't even give him an option to make a wish in Carnival Quarter Zoltan. Rat Boy genius. Probably some type of shark. Let alone hammerheads. Look just like that, everybody. Power of God.
We're going to get those Hebrews back or kill them all!
I'm not really loving the skin tone differentiation. I'm not really loving it. Oh, fuck, here it goes.
Hey, kid. Miss me?
Fuck.
I'm tired.
That's what Vincent's
Now you know why I didn't take that long walk with you.
It was miles and miles. I want to go home.
You'll be going home soon enough. Now keep your
I'm
eyes
in an adult body. Why did he have to be an adult to do that? What is that? I'm getting inspiration. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. It is a ghost dog. I wonder what's gonna happen next. Why are the horses green? It is a good point. If Spectral Sybil doesn't look like this, I want to say. And there's sharks eating the Egyptians.
Now they're all free, it doesn't
Pork,
really
what do you
mean
want?
life is all of a sudden easy for them. That sand gets into everything. The Jews have to cross the wilderness now. Moses is trying to lead them to the promised land. That's a
I'm
place
learning a
on the other
lot.
side of the desert where the weather is really nice and has abundant food and water.
200,000?
They have all these tents and pots and things, but they left Egypt in such a hurry they didn't have time
Lions.
to bring any food. So they're all
John
really
Bork.
hungry and irritable.
Never really went away.
It's the middle of the desert, so it's not like they can go find the nearest restaurant. Since Moses is their leader, he's the one that had to ask God to feed the people.
He had to ask specifically. God was like, wait, what's that? Feed people? I'm kind of busy. Even though they're my chosen people or whatever. I guess. Hey, spoilers. I'm not a catering service. I feel like it seems like a story I've heard of. $200,000, Chris says, to make this.
Joshua, son of Nun.
He knows
Still
my
have to
name.
ask God to
Go
feed
with
you,
it.
even though you're his
This guy
chosen
talks to
favorite people.
I'm hungry. Would you mind fetching a quail so we can eat?
Look around, buddy.
Problem, Your Eminence.
No,
you can call
Ozzy.
me Moses, Joshua.
Yes, sir, Moses.
Oh my god, the ghost guy is.
Joshua, I want you to pitch your tent next to mine from now on. I want you close.
He wants him to pitch. Okay. I've definitely seen this somewhere. Yeah, everybody, it's not here. We've never watched this, okay? Groomer. This furry shit is blasphemy. These aren't technically furries. They're just animal characters. A furry is a person inside an animal suit. This isn't a fur. Do you know the difference, Kasky? Do you know the difference? Good night, Manny. Good night. Boy, someone made motherfucking bank. I don't think that they did. It's sad. I would like green horse. See if you can find a quail. This is carnivore VeggieTales, people. Get over it. Furry Bible story.
Spy at all times.
We're not even halfway.
I can't do that.
As you wish.
I can't do it because I don't have a tent.
Oh, that's not a problem.
I
I'll
don't
give you
have a
tent.
penis, Moses. I'm like a Barbie doll down there. Nothing worse than being banned on Kick for this. For this? How much did it cost? 200 grand. Did I get banned on Kick? Wouldn't even know.
The quail
No, I
didn't
didn't,
last
'cause-
long,
Oh.
so God also gave them something called manna.
Okay, are we really believing that all of a sudden a couple 100,000 people, how many Jews were there? 30,000, 20,000, 400? Nobody knows. Are we really believing that there were a bunch of quails in the middle of the desert that just descended upon the campsite? I don't. John Pork hyperclap. That was an Animaniacs reference I made before. What Yako says after someone makes a suggestive joke. Oh. Clear as day.
It's like a cookie, only it's really good for you. Joshua likes it. These guys just love to complain. Sure, they had enough food, but they didn't have enough water. So they told
Several
Moses to solve
million.
the problem. Or they all go back to Egypt to
For
become
40
slaves
years? Are we banned here yet? I don't think so. Oh, look, it's just water inside a sand dune. It's easy as that. I don't think you really want to put logic and religion together. Well, then you can't make a movie about it, okay?
Look.
They love to complain. These guys love to
As we
complain,
speak,
talking
the
about
Amalekite
Jews.
army
I know.
prepares an attack.
This isn't from
I
a
will
history
assemble
book.
the soldiers. I want you, Joshua, to lead them into battle.
Why did that sound like Lord of the Rings? Like Helm's Deep shit.
As we speak, the Amalekite army prepares an attack.
Malachite, the orcs.
I will assemble the soldiers. I want you, Joshua, to lead them into battle.
I was literally thinking that.
I will stand on that hill with Aaron, my brother. I
You've
will
got
keep my
kick
arms
shits
in
to
the
give
air,
away?
so you will know that it is God who fights at your side.
Maybe you should find somebody.
Hold on, let me get this straight. Kid was snatched out of his fucking almost divorced, currently divorcing parents' house, snatched up by a fucking ghost dog out of his room in 2,000 years into the past, fucking slammed into an adult lion's body in terms of possession. Still hasn't gone completely clinically insane and is now expected to fight. Wait, also saw an ocean separate. And is now forced to fight for God. Totally Sauron's theme. We're going to fight a giant with a slingshot. And while Twitch plays me ads, I watch on Kick.
Elf.
Oh, shit.
He looks like a deer caught in the headlights, doesn't he? The Amalekite army wants to kill all the Jews, or make them slaves, just like the Pharaoh did to them. Only this time they have to stand up and fight for themselves, if they want God to help them.
No, it's a baby boy lion inside a lion. It couldn't be further from a furry. Why does the narrator man have a bow tie? I don't know. Riders of Rohan. This looks like a Banjo-Kazooie level.
Chris?
Creepy and cringe. That's us! That's perfect! For the channel. Ketchup John. This is Joshua in the Promised Land. It's a doozy so far. Okay, fight in the army, little boy. In the desert. Same thing. Lord of the Rings. I am sad my parents were yelling, now I am at war. Everyone has perfectly armored. Thought this was Jews' Clues. Jews' Clues. Doing good. Doing good. Ketchup John, how are you doing? Look for my coming at first light on the 5th day. Jesus.
All right, everybody. Let's beat
Case
these guys.
Kasky, I don't know. I don't think you'd know what to do if I did. Lions and tigers. Oh my. You know, watching this, I understand why you guys think us Christians are a bunch of maniacs. Are they pandas, bears,
if God
cougars?
fights with us, who can stand against us?
Oh, he's the leader now. Okay. Kasky, I'm not even gonna read any more of your messages until you fucking give me money for it. How about that? Hey John, I received all your bloop stickers yesterday. They're awesome. Talking into a paper towel roll. Hey, National Lampoon. He has all the courage in the world. This is truly incredible cinema. They really didn't expand on the assets they used. Of course they're goats. Goats are evil. No, they're not. So are you saying you're in love with me, Kasky? I'm starting to love this. Ready or Not 2? What's that about? No violence even. Pandas fighting Satan's goats, aka the Egyptians that are goats, because they're evil. Chris and Matt gonna find merch from this for the next giveaway? It's better than Troy. God spent 200 grand on this. Oh, they got right. Okay. Oh, nice. Pander Sarah. This proves that God loves furries. Why did they have to make Egyptian goats? Because they're satanic? Because they look like Pan? How come the horses don't talk? Or the sharks? They are different. They are different animals. Those animals don't count. A bowling sound? This is what gets cued for animation after you get a strike.
To keep his hands up in the air so they would know God was on their side. But eventually Moses got tired. Who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't? Horses are simply horses. War can be funny. Cats love milk. This shit do anything yet? What'd you do? Oh my god, Meatball, thank you. It's supposed to make a fucking alert. I don't know. Thank you, Meatball. If Sybil would love me, this could be us saving the world. Chris, I'm sending you the receipt, okay? Rams. Are they sparing him? What's going on? The receipt for this movie, the receipt for my last 2 months. Go murder these people. Was this on GameCube? Dreamcast. They turned tail. A gripping battle scene. Not a drop of blood was shared. Are those my crickets?
Moses
is dead. Oh. Shared. Not a drop of blood was spilled. God is leaving now. God is done. This is a child fighting in a war. Are those my crickets? This is a child fighting in a war. In a lion's
this is what you are to
body.
say to
Adult
the people of
body.
Israel. You have seen
Diversity was their strength. Okay. Shut up. Listen to God. Shut up. Listen to the giant ball of flame that only speaks to Moses, that knows everything.
Moses, this is what you are to say to the people of Israel. You have seen what I did to Egypt, and how I carried you on eagle's wings and brought you to myself. Now, if you keep my covenant, then out of all nations you will be my treasured possession. Though the whole earth is mine, you will be for me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation.
Wow, playing favorites much? The timing of that. What did I miss? Autobolo, thank you. Do this and I will own you, okay?
I am the Lord your God. You shall have no other gods before me.
Oh, here he goes. He's like, I'm a jealous God.
In the form of anything on earth or in heaven.
I'm jealous.
You shall not misuse my name. Remember the Sabbath to keep it holy. 6 days you shall labor, and on the 7th day you shall rest. For in 6 days I made the heavens and the earth,
it's God.
and on the 7th day I rested.
Everyone lay low, it's God.
Honor your father and mother, so that you may live long in the land I give to you. You shall not murder. You shall not commit adultery. You shall not steal. You shall not lie about your neighbor. You shall not covet anything that belongs to your neighbor.
These are all the elders going up the mountain of God with Moses. You might call it a kind of leadership training seminar.
Leadership training seminar. We're dropping the word seminar into a biblical story. There's God down the red carpet. Puddle of... You've heard of puddle of mud. Have you ever heard of puddle of blood? Ancient TED Talk. You cannot have any fun. Glad we laid down the ground rules. Now where's the deviled eggs? Covet these nuts, my lord. Walruses? Tigers? White tigers. A lot of cats. Shmoodad. Ancient TED text. TEDx. Okay.
Joshua, I want you to come with me.
Yes, Moses. Come on, we get to go up.
Sorry, kid, I'm not invited. You're on your own with this one.
Can nobody... Can everyone see the...
What could happen?
Dog ghost? Can everyone see that?
This is a good spot. We can wait here.
What dog ghost?
Moses.
Oh, God's talking.
Wait here until I return.
Is that heels they were wearing? Ursula on kick. Hello, sorry kid, members only. That's what I have to say now. Oh. It's in the middle of the
Joshua
fucking
had a
desert.
really long wait. 40 days he sat there on the mountain by himself. He doesn't look too happy, does he? I feel like giving him a book or something, poor guy. But that's all right. Hardship can build good character.
That's all we're gonna say about 40 days waiting for fucking dickhead Moses to come back? No water, no shelter, just in the desert, 40 days, just hey, kid, you just stay right here. Yikes. When your dealer is late? 20 minutes? Fuck yeah. That looked like a strike of lightning right into a butthole. I don't know why that made me think of that. Somehow vaguely persevered. Statins for 40 days because his blood pressure was so high. What's that?
Eventually, they returned back down the mountain with stone tablets engraved with the law of God.
Hey, that's what the Mormons did. It's John Pork's nostrils.
There's a sound of war in the camp.
No, Joshua.
Why is this pink guy on his knees? There's a dog ghost and there's John Pork.
It is the sound of singing.
Like literally like Porky Pig with the fucking bow tie.
No! No!
That's all, folks. That's all, folks. He dropped the third one. Here it comes. The Mormons had those tablets in the magic. Okay, they're dancing. Praise the golden calf.
See this thing right here? It's a crude statue called the golden calf. When God spoke to them from the mountain, he said they shouldn't build any idols. But this is an idol, and now they're all worshiping it. And they're all in trouble because
goddamn
they did
pagans.
what they were told not to do.
What's the harm in that pile of shit, huh?
First, Moses broke the idol and hammered it down into dust. Then he poured the dust into a barrel of hot water.
And then... yeah, where did they find the gold ore?
Finally, he made all the people who broke the law drink the water. Yuck. Moses went back up the mountain.
What? I've never heard that before. He made them drink gold ore water? What? Getting what? Drink molten gold? Moses killed them? That's new to me. I don't remember that part. Metal dust in hot water? What? That's bollocks. They didn't have the tablets with the rules on yet. How are they to remember? Set up to fail, in my opinion. Was it idolatry or adultery that I wasn't supposed to commit? I believe both. I don't remember Charlton Heaton doing that. I don't remember that. What the yuck. He made them drink molten oil water. What is going on? Gold flake, like Salt Bae puts on his steaks.
To ask, drink the water. Finally, he made all the people who broke the law drink the water. Yuck. Moses went back up the mountain to ask God to forgive everyone. When he came back down, he had
his
new
channel
stone
points.
tablets, and his face was radiant with the glory of God.
Oh, yuck.
They made an ark,
Oh,
kind
that's
of like a box
that's
of gold,
Indiana
carried the stone
Jones.
tablets to lead the way. As they
Invention of
followed God's pillar
Goldschlager.
of cloud across the desert to the promised land.
Holy Grail, that's the fucking Ark of the Covenant. That's Indiana Jones right there. Temple of the Lost Bingle. Doge, what's up? So, are you telling me that Ark of the Covenant was boiled down golden ore from the golden idol that they weren't supposed to build? Is that true? Is that how it happened? Moses was big on alternative medicine. Gold water, very expensive. Moses got paid. Jericho. Sick Jericho's. Hey everybody, welcome on down to Jericho. In case you didn't know which town you're at, we put this nice, handy, simple steak in the front of the castle. Okay, so is that true? Is that how Indiana Jones got the fucking Ark of the Covenant? Because it was the melted down gold calf from Jesus's time? True. How it happened. Biblically accurate, at least. True is a bit of it. That is, well, that's what I mean. Biblically accurate, the Ark of the Covenant is the boiled down golden lamb calf. After they pooped it out from the water they drank, they also took that gold back and then put it into the Ark of the Covenant. Turns out with history, you can just make it all up. Wow, I learned something today. I didn't know that's what the Ark of the Covenant was. I didn't know it was gold calf at one point. That's right.
I bet you're wondering what Joshua is doing. Well, Jericho is in the promised land. Moses sent 12 spies to check out this land that God said he would give them. It turns out there are people living here.
Why does God need spies? Doesn't God know everything already? Why does God also need spies? Is he fucking distracted up there? Like, what the fuck's going on?
A lot of people.
Instructions unclear. Did not have a physical covenant to uphold. The tribe. Why does God need 12? He loves 12. Was that a tiny little satanic goat? The birth of Mossad. Turns out there's people living here. I like the Red Bulls. Red Bull. Calf and Ark were two separate events. I know, right? I wasn't expecting education. Why do they look like that? Why does Jericho look like satanic bulls that play basketball? Why? Don't worry about all the plat holes. Have faith, Sybil. So now bulls are the devil too. Look at that, Moloch. Oh, are they evil? They're bad? I don't know. A little biased with the animal choices here. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, Oh, it was a child sac. Not really brushed up on my biblical history.
Hi, kids.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, kid. I'm not
Just
a
a
genius,
casual
you know?
child sacrifice
But
in a
even I can
children's
tell
movie.
something's wrong. What's bugging you?
What's
Moses
bugging me,
said
buddy?
God promised the land to our
What the fuck am I doing here?
And that we have to scout it out now so we can plan our invasions. But we can't take over the land without getting rid of the people who are already here.
Oh, boy. Okay, this is gonna take some quick thinking. Hey, Josh.
Why isn't Pink
when you were
Pig Guy
scouting
also this
Jericho,
guy?
Did you see anything weird?
What do you
Weird?
Like evil, bad.
Hey, did you see
weird.
anything weird?
Yeah.
What did you see?
I've got school in the morning.
They killed a baby.
Hey, did you see anything weird? Anything evil? Did you see anything weird in there? They killed a baby. They killed a baby. Did you see anything we can justify murdering them all? They killed a baby.
Ritual sacrifice. Don't you see
With this music underneath.
it?
Yeah,
What did you see?
they killed a baby.
Aha! Ritual sacrifice. Don't you see? These people
Not scarred
are doing
at all.
things detestable to God. They murder, they steal, they commit adultery.
What's that?
Never mind. The point is, they're breaking all
can
10
talk about
commandments,
murdering
and God has
babies,
decreed
but
they've gotta
adultery.
go. They're under the curse.
Well, I guess if you put it that way.
Good man.
This sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie ass village. We'll find out when you're
Remember,
older.
Be brave.
This particular god didn't ask for the sacrifice of a
There's a
child.
big
Double
difference between fighting a
standards.
war when people just want to kill you and fighting one to make the world a better place. It's a lot
Oh.
harder to find that kind of courage.
Oh.
Joshua, we've been waiting for you. What report can you give us?
The people in the Promised Land are evil. We can surely defeat them because the Lord our God is with us.
You speak well, Joshua. The Lord our God is with us.
Lord God
He
asked for a
promised
child
us the
sacrifice.
land,
It's just a break.
and he will help us obtain it.
No way. He's a fool. There are giants. This is ridiculous. We can't defeat them.
Hear me, friends. What Joshua says is true.
We are
should go
easily
up and
swayed,
take possession of
Joshua.
the
Great
land.
work.
For we can certainly do it.
But Caleb, we can't attack those people. They're stronger than we are.
The land we explored devours those living in it. All the people we saw there are of great size. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. If only we had died in Egypt.
Or in this desert.
Why is the Lord bringing us to this land only
Boo.
to let us die by the sword?
Our wives and children will be taken as plunder.
We should choose a leader and go back to Egypt.
The land we explored is very good. If the Lord is pleased with us, he will
Oh no,
give
there'd
it
be a
to us.
bipedal walrus in this.
Only do not rebel against
Those
God.
are good cows.
Do not be
The
afraid.
blue ones. Red ones are bad.
Stone him. Stone him.
Stone him! Stone him! Stone him! Stone him! Stone him! Stone him! Stone him!
Stop, please.
Bro, what was that sound?
Stone him! 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 Stone him!
Stop, please. Nothing has been decided yet.
What's going on?
Please go to your
What's
tents.
going on?
I will ask God for guidance.
Stone him! Stone him! Stone him!
We should choose a leader and go back to Egypt.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
107 The Cook.
Hammer time? Zebra or snow tiger? Sick angels on the wall. Oh, God's here. Uh-oh. Shit, God's back. Back on my computer finally. Damn, you look even better on computer. Powered by Simp, Chris.
I
Shit,
have
the
forgiven them
God
as
cloud
your
is here.
master. Nevertheless, as surely as I live, none will ever enter the land except Caleb and Joshua.
These guys had to wander in the desert for 40 years.
Why is he on
Why?
his knees?
Because they were afraid to do the right thing. They just didn't know any better. Over the years, many tried to challenge Moses. They didn't want to die in the desert, but God punished them with his awesome power.
Kasky, we all know you're not going
Then
to the
one day
gym.
Moses disobeyed God.
Makeup on
It was
point
a small
today.
thing, really. He was angry and he hit this rock with his staff twice. God had told him
Chris.
to call forth water
Huh?
from the rock with his voice, not to hit it with his staff. So even Moses is condemned to die in the desert. Finally, the day arrived when all those who had been afraid were dead and buried. It was for their children to carry on with hope and courage.
Our God, who is vain and needy for some reason, will totally help us defeat the symbolic monster people.
Moses, my faithful servant, the end of your long years in the desert is at hand. Go now and prepare yourself, for you must climb Mount Nebo.
The Bible uses 40 lot because Hebrew for 40 and a lot are similar.
Which you will never enter.
I think so much is mistranslated. Blowy. He means he's going to hit Jim, probably Jiminy Cricket. Listen to GPS. They were in the desert for a lot of years. I would accept 2, 3, maybe even 8 or 10. 40? No.
My time has come, Joshua.
To die?
I'm sure this land will be everything God promised us it would be.
I have no doubt, Moses.
Joshua,
how many years has he been away from his parents' divorce table?
It won't be an easy task.
The idea was a generation who didn't trust, died out, and didn't go to the promised land. Generationally lost in the desert. Is that a beard or is he looks maxing? It's a beard. It's a... Must be in the gym. Be bubble. He's just been 20 years away from his parents' divorce, fighting God's war.
Go through the camp and tell the people, get your supplies ready. 3 days from now, you will cross the Jordan here to go in and take possession of the land the Lord your God has given you as your own.
Yeah. I thought Moses just had a massive underbite. Such good sound design in this. I love it. What are they gonna do with that? He's been in his adult body for a while. Yeah. He's gonna go back to his parents and be like, shut up, Mom and Dad. I fought in God's army. I led the Jews across the desert for 40 years. And I'm in an adult body now. I did change the stream title. Why did it go back again? Is it just not connected or something? I did change it and I saved it. This also happened last time. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to do it. I don't get it.
I think he's been looking forward to today. That's my cue. I'll see you in a minute.
Nice numbers. This is lower compared to normal. Twitch be glitchy.
Are you for us or for our enemies?
Neither, but as commander of the army of the Lord, I have now come.
What message does my Lord have for his servant?
The place where you are standing is holy.
Is he a Holy Ghost? Is he a Holy Ghost? Title works. I am scared, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, they're gonna go kill the logos for the Chicago Bulls. That's Michael? What kind of an alarm system is that? That is the Chicago Bull. Please put that dude on a tee. "40 days and 40 nights just to see what happens to me?" That noise upset my cat.
Proceed, Captain. Yes, Your Highness.
Oh, that one has a crown on. That's how you can tell he's important. That one has a crown. I need popcorn. I forgot to make popcorn. Which ones are the bad guys? The ones that look like the typical bad guy. It's fucking Helm's Deep. Let's go. The British are coming. Ooh, ooh. Of course he's a lion. He's not like a fucking walrus or something. That would be lame.
Can you see them, Chris? They're just waiting for us.
Chris? Oh, is he supposed to be Christ?
They're planning an attack against the world's oldest city.
No, not the city. Can you see the angels?
The invading army is the good guys. No, it was Chris, because I funded this. This film is actually the blueprint for the creation of the British Empire. Look at the large angels in the sky. His name is Christopher Andrew Eugene Bazioni. True. Oh, right. How could I forget? Look at the angels guarding the bad guys? The angels are at the bad guys' castle?
What are they doing, Captain?
It appears to be a ritual to bolster the confidence of their troops, Your Highness.
If these Hebrews are afraid to fight, the day should go well for us.
Me and the Lord are tight, or as my Filipino friends say, the Lord. As soon as you said that, Bodad, literally 20 people left. Aries on kick? Well, well, well.
The Ark circled Jericho once a day for 6 straight days. No one in the city could figure out what the heck was going on. Then, on the 7th day, the men carrying the Ark did something different. The Ark made a total of 7 trips around the city that day. Then, all of a sudden, they just stopped.
$140? What? 140? Twitch is freaking out. Okay, when I said that to you, it was not that much. That's really great. Back up to 134?
So
What?
much for that fearsome god of theirs.
I see 105 in OBS. What kid is giving? This would be pretty scary. I think this would be pretty scary for people to watch. Maybe this would put the fear of God in you if you're 7, I don't know. 5. 4? 5? Tusk is better than this. Tusk is better than no film, Ozzy. Disgusting. Everybody, thank you for the blee bubbles. Okay, is that a giant angel? On shrooms, this would be weird as fuck. I would be terrified on shrooms. Ew. Well, they did have that angels are scary part, which is good. And that's how they... This is what Cringe Village is gonna look like. Angels did it. Why didn't they just do it? Okay. When stuff like this happens, like, Chris, why are you so big?
What's going on?
When this stuff happens, if those were just angels that could at any time just completely knock down a castle, why does it take a fucking possessed lion boy to bring an army across a hill for them to be like, now's the moment. Why couldn't they just do this already if it wasn't supposed to exist? These are the questions I have, you know? You can also dig a hole under the wall to collapse it. It's called sapping and is likely what took place here. Got a historian, a biblical historian. What did the Chicago Bulls do to Moses? Same as in Lord of the Rings with the Eagles. This lion fell as God's Frodo. This lion fell as God's Frodo. Same as in Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Why couldn't they just bring them to Mordor? The angels crave the attention. That's it. You're kicked out of catechism, Sybil. It was an inside job. God loves to teach lessons or whatever. You have to believe the faith. It's just because that's just how it happened. If you laugh at God, you will be crushed with hammers. Are we sure this isn't a covert ad for a hardware store chain? Why isn't he helping? I have a lot of questions. Everybody, thank you for bebobbling and for typing nonsense. Please type more nonsense and kick. I don't know if emotes count. Oh. Guagua. No, in kick, not in Twitch. No, not in Twitch. Kick, Twitch. Joshua is hot. Nonsense. More. Now let's see God build it. Oh. Was that God? This entire film played after getting a strike at my bowling alley. Yes.
I thought I was dreaming.
Chopper Dave is hot.
This is a cool
More nonsense. If only we could get angles to fix the housing crisis. Flurglechorp. You need to smash the defenses of your heathen enemies. Home Depot has you. Is that God? Or was that the devil? Can't really tell the difference. What the fuck is happening? Is that Satan? Oh. Did Satan break the... Why is he a sparkler? Oh, wait a second. Now but Chris went back to his bed because Satan collided with him?
107 The Cook.
Rad poster. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What in the world?
On with me.
Okay, love and light. Here comes Satan, I think. Is that Satan? Satan loves electricity, so he's like, boop, and returns them home.
Am I awake now?
This kid is 47 years old now. He's been in the desert leading God's army for 40 years. And now he's back in his bed and his parents are still getting divorced. Could you imagine living your whole life and then waking up again in your bed? And in what world would you be okay? That is my adult male penis. I miss it so. Is this how Charlie Kirk was born? Thank you, Shmoo Dad, for typing.
Not yet, kid. You know how you won all those victories for God while you were dreaming?
Almost 50 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, when you wake up, things won't be exactly the same.
You mean with my mom and dad?
You live at a different age than Joshua did. The dream was just a taste of what you can have. Anyway, you're late for dinner, which was not my fault. So I've got to go.
He collided with Satan to come back to the real world.
You come back?
Ah, you don't need me. I'm just a messenger.
But I'll miss you.
So it wasn't a dream.
You'll get over it.
That's some Critter Jason shit right there. This is why I don't snort weed. Chopper Davis falling over in this chair. This is weird as hell. Oh look, there's a photo of him in front of the Ark of the Covenant on the wall now. What? Oh shit, it's Satan. A single dart. You should thank Satan, he brought you back. That's a buckshot.
That's a buckshot.
2003, not 2013. I couldn't find the number fast enough, Chris. It was post Lord of the Rings, I'll tell you that. That was totally pointless.
We didn't say grace yet. Joshua's not even here.
There wasn't a single character with fucking female hair the entire time. Dad's a yummer. Ugh, gross. Yuck. Steve. No,
Please
Runa.
stop.
I don't
Was
care
this
about
movie a
Grace
waste
right now.
of time?
I'm hungry.
I'm sick of this. First it's the car, now it's dinner.
Wine.
Shh. Not in this afterlife. Huh?
Joshua, sit down.
Jim Lyon. Jim Lyon is known for Joshua and the Promised Land, Freedom for Rehab, and Joshua and the Promised Land Reanimated 2021. Shh. Quiet. Shh. Runa's a barker. It's the neighbor girlie. Shh. Be quiet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry I yelled at you, honey.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Hyper realistic runner humans.
Darling.
They're gonna sex.
Yes, dear.
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Shh.
I'll try to spend some more time with you. With both of you.
And they lived happily ever
It's
after.
the neighbors. They're
Okay,
very
maybe not all
loud.
the
I know.
But they were certainly better
They're
off,
very loud.
especially
I
Joshua.
know.
Just goes to show you
They're
what a
very
little
loud.
courage can do with
They're
God's
very
blessing. of
loud
course.
right now.
Have a good one.
They're very loud. Yeah. That was a banger right there. Yeah. Yeah, their neighbors are so loud, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're so stupid and loud. They're so stupid and loud, aren't they? Yeah, in our own house. It's not quiet, is it? No. Runa, what did you think of that movie? Edited by Jim Lyon. Good girl, not barking anymore. Good girl. Yeah. It's Runa Shmoo, Dad, with an R, not an L. Took 15 months and the effort of nearly 400 animators, but Joshua and the Promised Land Reanimated is complete. 4 short years and it was worth every minute. 2003. Well, Jimmy Chilayon Entertainment. We must see part of this. Special thanks, God. Saberspark, best I can do is 15 minutes. Reanimated. It looks better. The original looks better.
The Bible tells the story of a young man named Joshua, who was strong and full of courage, who led his people into the promised land. Our Joshua isn't really like that. He doesn't feel strong or brave, but he wishes he did.
What is this? This is a cartoon. No post-credit scene? New Testament Jesus stuff?
Hi, Dad.
Alex, wait, hold on. What am I...
Joshua.
Did a bunch of people reanimate it individually? Fast forward a bit. They're fighting about food. They're yelling at each other about food next door. Yeah, Runa, you're barking at people that are yelling at each other. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to do, but not really great. Like the movie we just watched, look at what it says in the notes of this video. It took 15 months and the effort of nearly 400 animators, but Joshua in the Promised Land Reanimated is complete. The particular upload is a side-by-side comparison of the original cut of the film versus the reanimated scenes from our amazing team. So it just looks even more like shit. Collectively. It's the cost of living crisis. Understandable. I know, because I heard him earlier come in with a suitcase. So I think that they don't live together. I think he came to visit her for a while, and now they're fighting on the first night about food. Really loudly. In English. Like in the movie we just watched. This is dumb. This isn't even fun. This is...
As you can see, Joshua feels
This
kind
is
of
just
lost
self-serving.
in the shuffle, and he doesn't know where to turn.
Neighbors are
That's
fun.
why I think
They
we should
sound
give him
angry.
a little help.
One frame from the reanimated looks infinity times better than the... It's not about looking better. It's not about looking better. Oh. It's not about the aesthetics. It's about what the movie was. They're not adding anything that wasn't already there. It's about the artistic vision of the original. Thank you, Autobolo. I love that one. Oh, he's my girl. What you doing down there? What you doing? I know you want to bark. I know you want to bark at those neighbors yelling at each other, but you can't. But you can't. I know that you want to do it. It was written in 2003. I know you want to. I'm trying to get it out of your system. I know you want to. 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 Maybe you should go to the pun. Go to the pun. Go give me a pun. This is how you have to keep your dog from barking. It's stimulus. Go give me a pun. I cannot believe 400 suckers were like, we must redo the art on this fine story. No. Good girl. I don't think it's really fun. Go find it. Close to train time. Oh, I hate it. I hate it even more than the original. Go find it. Wow. Doggo jumped perfectly on that back. Okay, thank God the hype train is saving us from whatever the hell this is. Jesus. Thank you for putting up with me during the dog train. Apparently this is not loud enough. Let's fucking crank it for you, Renault. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. That's better. How are we feeling after all of that? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. My big toe is doing fucking great, I have to tell you. Almost back to normal. Completely normal. Can wear shoes that are normal. It's going pretty well. As soon as my toe is back in shape, then Max mangles his fucking hand. It's really good timing. Do I have anything else to add? Upcoming, there's a stream on Wednesday. I don't exactly know what it's gonna be yet. I'm still trying to plan out my shit. Some things are planned though. For example, there is going to be a mayor coming to town, coming to Spectralvania. There is going to be a black metal Easter themed thing. Apparently we're gonna build fucking shit in Yahaha town. What was that? We're gonna start building Yahaha type shit. I'm such a pretty fairy skeleton. We're gonna do this at some point. We're gonna start doing Yahaha building the mayor of Twitch. Not the mayor of Twitch, the mayor of Spectralvania, who I would argue has more power than the mayor of Twitch does. Comes from a long line of aristocrats. I'm gonna check more of this out. Tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna check this out. And then I'll see, maybe we'll do this on Wednesday. Would you be down for that? I hope the mayor is going to have that hair. Would you be down for this on Wednesday? No, currently no plans for Wednesday yet. I really wanted to watch that Cringe theater and we did, so. Yes. Down for it. Down for it. Just to see how far we get. Just see where my patience level. We'll see how far my patience level gets. If it's something I can handle, because let me tell you, after doing Unreal Engine, just simply watching tutorials for Unreal Engine, I fucking almost fell asleep. It's like, it's too much. It's too much for probably what I need. I like that mesh top, by the way. Thank you. It has spider webs. It's a spider. It's very spider webby, and normally I don't want to wear spider webs. If I walk into a spider web, I'm very unhappy. But this I like. That's why I like it. Down for it. Yes, Dumpy Daddy's still here. I wore this to TwitchCon. Crushing the mesh lately. I'm really busting out all of my 22 mesh shirts that I got for $6. I'm literally wearing the same pair of pants every stream because these pants are just so comfortable. They're like velvet bell-bottom yoga pants. Like crushed velvet with like patterns on it and stuff. They're so comfortable. I'm wearing the same pair of pants every time. Really whittled it down. Something better. Someone's ripping those assets for Blender as we speak. I thought you were gonna say something else. I love the mesh. I thought you were saying someone's ripping ass for Blender as we speak. Who can ask for more than comfort pants? Sexy velvet comfort pants. Tedious Toad, welcome in. Shmoodad, thank you for all the spamming. Ever walk into a spider web that's full of dead bug parts with your face? I really try to avoid it if I can. Did they allow for pasta pouch expansion? They did. I'm actually not bloated today because I ate ground chicken with rice. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit like dog food. It had the texture of dog food, I would imagine. I don't know if I'm gonna purchase ground chicken again. It was on sale. Not my favorite. You have to pay for laundry. Funny story, Chris, I haven't been able to do my laundry normally in probably 2 months. I'm not kidding, I had to ask Max to wash my underwear. So. Scaroline, hello there. You gotta make chicken larb lettuce wraps. Lettuce wraps would be good. Why? Dude, I need some velvet bell-bottom leggings. I wouldn't take them off either. That's a great uniform. I got them from Killstar. Look at that. Look at this. You guys, Celebrity Scaroline is here. Look at that. Look, you can't really see the pattern, but there's like pentagrams and shit on them. They're, and I got them on sale. I love sales. Why did I have to ask Max to wash my underwear? Well, first thing is the dryer before, so downstairs there's two, this is normal also. There's a dryer, there's a laundry unit in like every apartment building, I guess. There's 2 dryers, 2 washers, and everything was going sort of fine, except the washer on the left side was making black streaks all over my shit that I couldn't get out, and then it tore a hole in my t-shirt, and I wrote them and I'm like, what's going on with this dryer? So then they took that dryer away. It's been over 2 months since they took that dryer away. And now the dryer that's left is obviously being worked to fucking death. And now the thermostat broke on that fucking dryer. And I have a fucking like severe dust allergy, so I have to use a dryer so I can get rid of all the dust and shit that comes with washing your clothes and get all the fucking animal hair and the fucking skin cell, whatever else that is in there when you're washing your clothes. I haven't been able to wash my clothes normally, and they have this thing that's like a drying room, but it's just like basically like a giant reverse vacuum that's just blowing hot air and dust back all over your clothes. So I can't use that either. So then I have to bring up a fucking clothes rack into my kitchen and hang all of my shit on that, and then it has to collect dust for 3 days while it dries. And then there's still dog hair and fucking lint and shit all over it, and I hate my life. Sure, make the man with a bloody hand do your laundry. It's underwear, it's a small load. I don't want to have crunchy, fuzzy underwear, okay? I don't want crunchy, fuzzy underwear anymore. You and Max need to buy a semi-large house, make it into a massive studio, and write off. You know how much you get off a year, Chris, if you have a room in your house that's a studio? $100. That sounds bad. I just got home. What is Sybil ranting about? Not being able to wash and dry my clothes. Well, the washing is fine. The drying is an issue.
This is dumb shit for smart people.
Time to call in the angels. You are a real treat bag of sickness. I have asthma. That's my triggers are smoke and dust. So if I stay away from smoke and dust, I'm usually good. But it's pretty bad in the winter. With dry air and stuff. And dust, and there's a lot of like dirt from the road. So I've been coughing a lot lately. So I'm trying to avoid dust as much as I can. Dust and smoke, I'm kaput. See, it's a very normal thing, Chris. It maxes out at 100, doesn't it go by square foot? No. They don't give a fuck. They're like, I doubt it. This also looks like a nursery. This also looks like a laundry room. Like, they don't care. I remember that. I'm Kapoor. My triggers are Geminis and caroling. Geminis? I don't really meet that many Geminis. Maybe there's just something like two magnets staying away from each other. I never really encounter any Geminis. I'm a Gemini. Oh, Miss Hammer Time, how is it? How is it being a Gemini? Do people tell you you're two-faced all the time? Is it true? I am having a day today. This sucks. I kind of miss you. You're having a day that sucks so that you miss me, or your day that you're having sucks because you miss me, Chris? I hate mushy days. Chris, I thought we were going to Japan, buddy. I'm a Gemini. No, you're fucking not. You're a Leo, and I will never forget that. Do you use an air filter? I do use an air filter in my bedroom. I was trying to use a humidifier, but then it started making me cough worse. Cause like, I'm not gonna use distilled water every fucking day. I'm not gonna use 18 gallons of distilled water in a week. They don't even have distilled water here. I'm having a mushy day too. We got this. Oh, my sister and asthma. No, you stay up there. You stay up there and lay down. I'm also a Leo, so I'm cat dog. Dude, same. I tried a humidifier too, and I swear it made shit worse. And I looked it up, and apparently it can because there's minerals in the water. You have to keep that shit clean as fuck. Like, you literally have to wash it out completely every 3 days. Or else it gets like a biofilm. And if you place it too close to your bed at night, then it's too much humidity, and then your asthma symptoms get worse. And then I'm like, fuck this. I use a dehumidifier because parts of the UK are so damp. Do you also have asthma, Scaroline? It sounds like keeping up with a fish tank. It's even more annoying than a fish tank. Geminis usually deny their Gemini-ness, staying on brand. It molds in like 4 minutes. I'm one of those devil tourists from the Joshua movie. Pisces. I get 4 uses out of every humidifier I've had, then they go in the trash. You can't get distilled water, and they don't sell it like they do in America. Like, you just go to the water section, and then there's just like distilled gallons of water everywhere. That is not a thing here. The filters on humidifiers get gross. There's no filter on my humidifier. It's just like one of those like air, it just like, you know, like how they have those diffusers, like the oil diffusers, where it just like pushes out really quickly, like sort of steamy water-ish, but it's like cold, it's not hot. It's that. I do hardcore really bad asthma and eczema. I got them on, oh my god, I was just reading about those things last night, Scaroline, because like, hello, what's right next to my desk that I use every single day? And also I have some skin issues too, and apparently like they can be connected. Like, I was reading about like fucking mast cells or whatever. Like, my skin is really reactive, my lungs are really reactive. There's like some like gut thing going on with that too. It's a mess. Oh my god, we're like, I didn't know you were my actual sister. Can I just say, last couple months, Scaroline streams have been unreal good. Stephanie even lets me put it on TV. It really looks like Scaroline's been killing it. And like, Scaroline, do you watch, are you just like non-stop consuming content, like on stream and off stream? Like every day you're watching movies, playing games, like even when you're not streaming? Like, are you just in fucking world of Scaroline? I smoke crack, says Pizza Hut. My asthma gets so bad, I get addicted to my inhaler and then it gets even worse. That's what I'm afraid of. And they're like, you need to do it twice a day. And I'm like, I don't want to be on medication forever. Add chemicals to avoid growth of mold and hard water. Wrong chat. Oh my god. Bonebeard, how many chats are you in? Just be careful on getting too reliable on the inhaler because I get addicted. What do you take? What are you taking? I'm taking Ambofos, which is beclomatazonial propylat. Formoterfuneral formaldehyde. Half the time I think I have colon cancer and then the other half lung cancer. Getting old is tiring. I haven't even thought about anything below waist. I haven't even thought about checking that out yet. I'm busy above the waist with my lungs and my fucking skin. If I get too many mosquito bites, I'm having a terrible time. Like, you can literally, like, if I get over 20 mosquito bites, my entire body, I scratch myself like this, turns bright red. Like, there's like some sort of like histamine alarm system. And then also the little skin issues I've been having gets fixed on antibiotics real good. There's something going on there. You got a white one, very bougie. Was that English? I don't know what the not sciencey thing is. Foster, it's called Foster. It's got a lot of names, you know, and then the medication is the same. You got the oh right, I do have the toe thing, but that's solved. That's solved. But like, I think Scaroline is like literally consuming content for her community every day, all day. Like, when you're posting on Instagram about the stuff you're doing, are you doing that on stream or are you doing that off stream? Because when you stream, it's like 5 in the morning my time, I think, is when you start streaming. We need to put Sybil in a plastic bubble for her protection. That's it, really. It's just the air quality has to be good. Like, I used to live in the UK for a year and I could tell that I really had trouble breathing because the air in London and the UK is really, really bad. You still got a big ass toe? That was already like over a month ago. We saw it. It's mainly just what I post to IG, so I think the illusion is that, but yeah, you know, I'm kind of constantly watching movies. Do you have like a subscription to everything? Do you have like a subscription to literally every streaming platform on earth? Except for Netflix, because fuck Netflix with their fucking price increases again. $22 a month or something? Insane now? They raised their ad tier price to $10 a month? Get fucked. Get fucked. London has great air now. It got fixed really fast. I have my ways. Yeah, I figured. What is that? A fucking asthma? Oh my god, you have an emote that's an inhaler. I love that. What a curse to have a voice like that and then having fucking asthma. I did some shit for Vince and I had to pop this 2 or 3 times before I started. My inhaler emote, Tubi. I can't watch Tubi here. I only have HBO, Twitch, and Paramount, so I can't watch streams and sports. Ghost inhaler. Everything else I stream illegally. I feel that. I mean, I stream things around. We've got movie night every week in the Discord. Last night we watched A Cursed Man. I had a problem with it. Disneyland Pimp on Kick, what's up? Last night we watched A Cursed Man. It was a documentary about a guy that goes around asking to get cursed by denominations that he can find and gets cursed by like 2. And he's like, I don't know, I've been having like really bad nightmares and like I feel bad and like, I don't know if it worked though. And then everyone's just like, that's what a curse is. Get a VPN if you can. I do have a VPN. Girl, get a VPN. I have a VPN. I just don't watch movies on my computer. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I rarely watch movies. One of my favorite new movies that I saw was Ugly Stepsister. That was really good. Daily Motion has all the Leprechaun movies. Lately, I've been talking to my dolls, though. I gotta show you what's up. Okay. Ugly Stepsister is wild. It's so good. How do you not have a VPN sponsor yet that is only a YouTube thing? They don't mind swears and ghosts and shit, usually. Every time I used a VPN while I've been streaming, I get disconnected. It fucks up my streaming. If I've used a VPN while streaming, I get disconnected and there's lag and I drop frame rates. I use NordVPN and it fucks it up. Acrocosm, hello there. Disciple, hello. The older I get, the less movies and shows I watch. I watch like nothing anymore. I feel the same way. I definitely don't listen to like music. I just listen, I don't like go out of my way to find like a band to listen to. I just listen to like literally like chill hop and like just shit to have in the background because I can't listen to words or else I get distracted. I can't listen to lyrics. So I just have to have like noise, not really music. And then I never put it on because I'm listening to my fucking neighbor's music all the time. Kick has the movie rooms category. Okay. My favorite 26 was The Ugly Stepsister. It's so good. I messaged Leah Murin, the lead actress, and she liked it. Really? It's nice. I use Nord too. I constantly disconnected from chat. I messaged Leah. Okay. I told her she's going to be a star. Ugly Stepsister was one of the best from 2025. I agree. We also liked A Wounded Fawn. Was I there for that? Just hype train dance party music. Now that I do, I listen to music all day, every day. I've been into a lot of cumbia. Cumbia is fun. I be shaking ass. I like that. Scareline, what have your dolls been saying? Like, how do you give them, I don't know if you're still here, how do you give them each a moment to speak? The art murderer. I don't remember that I was there for that. She's so funny and weird in that movie. I was like, this is my favorite new actress. Like the stepsister actress. Elvira. Like I ask Swedish people all the time, I'm like, have you ever heard of Elvira? And they're like, no. Probably because they might be pronouncing it Elvira. The Swedish way. It's a Swedish name, Elvira. I have this new doll phone thing where I made a set number of questions they can respond to now. So it's fucking helpful when they're being mischievous. Oh my god, that's like the 8-ball I have. You can ask any of my characters an 8-ball question. One of them the other day said, I'll leave once we complete the circle, and I'm just like, okay, noted. Like, they come up with the answer, like, out of nothing? Like, is it like a Ouija board? Also, Danish would say Elvira. That sounds scary as fuck. Once we complete the circle. That reminds me of the Cursed Man documentary I saw last night. This guy was just out for himself. So, and then he started believing in curses because he had to get uncursed at the end. And he was like, boy, oh boy, I didn't really like going through that. And everyone's like, no shit, idiot. Doc was lame. You were there, Socrates? Have you seen Titan? That was a weird one that I loved. No, I haven't. Emily Blitchfield is the director, and she's going to be huge too. Do you just message women and you're like, you're gonna be big one day, girl. You're gonna be so good. You're gonna be huge one day. No, I saw it though. That guy was a tool. I mean, and I was just trying to think, I'm like, okay, obviously I have opinions about this thing, right? Like, I'm very invested in the subject knowledge. Like, do you really think that anybody's mind was blown from the conclusion that he came to? I don't even think he came to a good conclusion. Like, the good conclusion he should have come to was like, yeah, I guess getting cursed is fucking real, huh? I had nightmares and I had anxiety and I felt really bad. And then everyone's like, that's what a fucking curse is, dude. You feel shitty. It ruins your life. Because by way of the curse or your mind or both, or it doesn't matter, one or the other. She has a new movie coming out called Alpha that looks interesting. Sybil, you gotta watch Titan and Raw. Those movies are wild and directed by a girl that gives no fucks. If Scareline likes it, then I think I'm gonna like it. Scareline's one of those, like, if you vet it, then I'll watch it. Because I'm just constantly disappointed with movies. Like, I watched Weapons and I was just like, okay, what is that about? What are you... And it, like, we looked it up and it was like, I was just figuring it out as I went along. And it was like, we could tell. It's absolutely one of the weirdest fucking movies you'll see. Keep a very abstract art open mind. Titan? Cheese ruins my life, but yet I struggle on. I will never give up my one true love. Cheese. Same. Caroline and I are on the same wavelength. Good cleanse, Titan, yeah. And I saw Sinners, and I was like, amazing concept, beautiful, ambitious, but I was like, what the fuck is with the endings? It's just like, people never know how to end a fucking movie anymore, or it's never about the why. It's only about the about. It's only about, well, they do this and they do that, and here's some things about this and a little more detail about that. It's never addressing the why things happen or the why the rules are the way they are. The why is always missing in these fucking American horror movies, and it drives me crazy. I didn't really see the Sinners hype, to be honest. I agree. Like, I love the concept of the idea of vampirism being systemic racism. Fuck yeah, like, that's huge and heavy and I love it. But like, I think it came up a little bit short with the fucking plot. It dropped the plot a little bit at the end. Open to sequel. The why were the friends we made along the way. And then it's the weapons, and I'm just like, okay, so it was a witch? It was a witch the whole time? It was a witch. It was a scary witch that, why was she even there? Why was she even there? Why did she need to be there? Why? Because she was sick? That's the best reason you're gonna give me? Spoilers. Okay, now I loved weapons. Once again, missing the why. At first I was like, okay, hell yeah, what the fuck is the AK-47 in the sky? All right, I guess we'll figure that out later. I thought it was gonna be like some Midsummer type shit, like it was just because you do call outs in your horror movie about other movies, we're like, yo, I saw The Shining, check this out. It was like, this scene was like inspired by The Shining, bro. I like really love The Shining. That doesn't make your horror movie good. Sybil's spoiling every movie. I had Irish people in it though, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah, Irish people. Sinners was just time spent. Exactly, it just felt so blah with the plot and execution. Don't worry, we have a new movie coming out. They transplant a whole street into another dimension and I saw a dinosaur. This is the one, doing witch stuff. Teed Summer. Next, she's gonna be telling us that Norman Bates was the psycho. I feel like that's what Ty West does. The guy who made X, Pearl, and Maxine. It's all just, look, I know movies, watch mine. I didn't even know that. I'm actually really bad knowing who makes what, to a large extent. So you're telling me the guy who made X, Pearl, and Maxine also made weapons and also made Barbarian, right? Am I correct about that? I did like Barbarian. I still had some issues. Little. Oh no, no, no. So many homages to the point of what is your originality? A little homage is good. Heavy-handed though? Ty West is different than Zach Krager. That's the weapons director. Oh, okay. X, Pearl, and Maxine. Okay. I've seen Pearl and X and Maxine are the same movie in my mind. That guy was in The Whitest Kids You Know, though. Okay. Have you seen Antebellum, Caroline? I enjoyed Antebellum. It was a while ago. I like Under the Shadows, Antebellum. I like shit like that. Weapons, Barbarian, Whitest Kids You Know, Zach Krager. Oh, okay. And I love anything, the other comedian makes, Jordan Peele. I love his movies. I think they're super interesting. Zach Krager from Whitest Kids You Know. How do you guys all know that? Yeah, I did. I thought that was actually really cool. Yeah. I only like long legs because Caroline likes it. That was the only reason I swear to God, that was the only reason I was like, okay, fine. Because Caroline. I didn't even know there was goats in the background because I was pissed off the whole time. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What's Nick Cage fucking doing? And then Caroline was like, she was like, You have to, I'm trying to do your voice. You have to look at, like, very sensual, sexy voice. You have to look at it like it's fucking, like it's David Lynch. You have to look at it like it's a David Lynch art movie. That was it's Caroline's sexy voice. It's hot fudge, baby. It's hot fudge. Oh, look at this. You know you like that shit. Yeah, I was trying to do Caroline's voice as the Cape Witch. Longlegs was shut off by me after 15 minutes. His background is in comedy, so maybe it's his way of saying plot holes don't matter in horror. They fucking matter in horror. They matter so much. Can I say I still don't like Mulholland Drive? I haven't seen Mulholland Drive in quite some time. I do like David Lynch's stuff, but it's true. Like, if I'm worried about the plot in a David Lynch film, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like, you truly just have to be like, okay, this is a visual experience. And then when Caroline said that about Longlegs, I was like, fine. It's a David Lynch experience. David Lynch isn't for everyone. He certainly isn't. I love that one. What is this shit? 2026 is a fever dream. Do you think I'm just gonna click on your link like that? Pizza Hut? With a name like OG Pizza Hut 420, you think I'm just gonna click on your fucking link? The end of Oak Street. Bruh. Don't you bruh me. That could be a crypto scam or a pornographical link. Even Eraserhead. I'm watching and thinking this is amazing, then 20 minutes in, I'm asleep. Eraserhead was pretty crazy. Very ambitious for a post-art school film, I've gotta say. 28 Years Bone Temple was great. Right, you were telling me about that one. Where am I gonna keep a list of all these movies I need to fucking watch? Hold on, let me add it to all my movies that I have. There's a long list I haven't made it through. Titan. What are you telling me? Bone Temple. Hemnet. What was it? Hamnet. Cronenberg. I don't know. Triad. Hello there. Eraserhead and Inland Empire. Not a big fan of the Lynch, but Dance of the Dream Man song is one of my favorite jazz pieces. Oh, Schmodad. Okay. Hamnet. What was the other one? Titan and what? Anyone remember? What else did Caroline say? This is how I have to remember things. Raw. Okay. Raw. This is what I have on my list so far. Raw I like more than Titan. Any other good films I need to see that Caroline also likes? Because that's what I'm gonna go with first. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking lose it if I keep watching horror movies that don't make any goddamn sense. Titan is a little too weird even for me. I like weird. I like art house and weird for sure. I don't really like gore. Slasher films and gore and shit. I mean, if we're talking about plot like that, those don't have one. It's not murder. It's fucking weird, okay? Where lurks? You'll see what I mean. Body horror weird. Oh, okay. Is that based off of a book? Is that based off of a book? Watch the Titan trailer and see if it looks like your thing. I love the Elephant Man. I don't think I've ever seen the Elephant Man. Watch your mouth. Slashers have plot. Says Ozzy Rules who likes Tusk. Huge Kizkilski fan. A woman gets impregnated by a car. That's a plot point. Does it affect its impact as a movie though? Does it? A powerful piece about loss and grief that happens to have earned an Oscar. What did Kaisel say? Oscar bait. Oh. Sorry for yelling. That's literally the movie. A woman gets impregnated by a car is Titan. I mean, the episode of that episode where that guy has sex with cars was pretty weird for me to watch. You know the one I'm talking about, or the guy that has a sexual attraction to balloons, or that person that is sexually attracted to that one random ride in Germany, or to the woman that is addicted to having sex with fences. Those ones took me for a bit of a loop. Literally is that. How's your Easter going? It's not Easter. You're way ahead. I'm in a relationship with Chase. Called out. Have you seen a nice Prius? You don't get a little turn? Not in that way. Bad Toastery, hello there. Or the lady who has sex with roller coasters. I haven't seen that one. I've seen the one that was like attracted to that like giant greasy ride in the theme park that was really hard to watch on stream. It was hard to push through. Have you ever seen Rubber? It's a movie about a killer tire. It's great. Ozzy, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take movie suggestions from you any longer. When is the last time you drove? TwitchCon San Diego. The animated skeleton with fairy wings and a tutu and a magic wand in the lower left corner. You like it? Everybody likes that one today. You like that one? She vibrates with earth. Chopper Dave, thank you for keeping the bee bobbling going. I can see it. I second tire. Very good. The hand was scary. Cat blob dance. Cat blob dance. Any other movies I need to see before I close down the list? I'll tell you what else is on it. Devil on Trial, Poltergeist Enfield, Attack of the Mushroom People, Gremlins, Midsummer, Endless... I've seen Midsummer. The Killing of a Sacred Deer, Grave Encounters, The Thing. I saw that. You Won't Be Alone. Love that movie. You Won't Be Alone. Great slow burn witch movie. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Never seen that. Talk to Me. The Road, The Creep. Love The Creep. Creep 1 better than Creep 2. Drag Me to Hell. Haven't seen it. Pottersville Sasquatch. That was a crazy... It was like if Hallmark made a paranormal movie was Pottersville. No Exit, The Visit, Wind Chill, The Lodge, Snowfalls, Dead Snow, Curtains, The Thing, twice, We Are Still Here, 30 Days of Night, The Wolf of Snow Hollow, The Black Coat's Daughter, Letters from the Big Man, Bliss, Love Has Won, A Dark Song, The Devil Rides Out, Quartermass in the Pit, The Lodge, Beau is Afraid, not watching that, Darkness Falls, Coraline, finally saw that, Corpse Bride, still haven't seen that. The Lobster. I think I tried to watch The Lobster. Isn't that the one with the Irish guy? Shogundi! Shogundi, Lobster is 11 out of 10? Show Buddy returns bigger and hotter than ever. Hi, Show Buddies! Drag Me to Hell is legit. Henry Fool, Mandy. Okay, I stopped. We watched Curtains, didn't we? I don't think I was there. Beyond the Black Rainbow? Okay, what's that about? Beau Afraid was such a waste of time. Right, I don't even think I could make it in the Discord when you tried to watch that. Barbay is here. Slickwaddle, Enemy Mouse, Battle of the Beard, Rainabee, Monstrosity. Hello there. Hi. The Lobster was weird. Okay, well, Scaroline likes it. Check this shit out, Show Buddies. I'm gonna play you a little commercial real quick.
Are you suffering from perpetual Florida man syndrome? Do you find yourself in endless situations involving alligators, conspiracy theories, and fireworks, all while having the sudden urge to fucking kill yourself? Then you might need Swampraxa. Swampraxa is specifically designed for those who experience frequent bizarre decision-making, too much sunlight, own too many guns, and have a compulsive need to wrestle wildlife while their friends film it on their cell phones. With just one dose of Swampraxa, you'll find yourself feeling less inclined to make a backyard slip and slide out of tarps and dish soap, or the need to blast across the lawn using an old slat and a leaf blower. Swampraxa may cause adverse side effects, including dry skin, dry mouth, abdominal cramps, random appearances on the local news, anal leakage, a sexual attraction to venomous snakes, intrusive thoughts, and a sudden interest in competitive tarpon fishing. Swampraxa, because life's a party, but sometimes you just need to stay out of the fucking swamp for once in your life. Ask your doctor if Swampraxa is right for you. If they say no, then simply pull up with your Chevy 4x4 and take what's fucking yours. Same difference. Trump 2024, baby. Whoa, yeah! Fuck yeah!
Everybody's taking their Swampraxa. Shogani? Swampraxa saved my life. That was all Vince, yeah. That skeleton is Death Fairy from artist Kiz Kiloziski. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Poor Thing is better than the lobster. Poor Things was okay. My mind was not blown from watching. I appreciated it. I was not like, whoa, imagine that, a fucking a sexual naive object. Wow. You know? Could have been an hour shorter, but was good. Yeah. Like, I appreciate that that was a pretty touchy subject matter, but then I was like, fucking welcome to being a 12-year-old girl, you know what I mean? Poor Things was better? Who the hell said that? Gazel said that. Gazel, yeah. I would definitely try to watch some of these movies. I also forwarded Laszlo. Anytime I see movies I need to watch, I send it to Laszlo. I'm just like, can you deal with this? Can you take this? Here. I like Mark Ruffalo and all, but his accent in Poor Things was, like, it was a beautiful movie, you know, but, like, honestly, not enough for me anymore. Beautiful movies. Aesthetics look great. I need more. I need more than just a pretty thing to look at, okay? I'm an art snob. I need more than just something to look at. That's how I feel about Frankenstein, Del Toro's. Oh my god, I watched that. That's exactly how I felt about it. I was like, great. Why is this one different? I'm such a snob. I couldn't even bring myself to watch Wednesday season 2 because I'm just like, I'm gonna be angry. I'm just gonna be angry, and then I'm gonna be angry the rest of the day, and then I'm not gonna have anyone to take it out on. And I'm just gonna be angry, and people are gonna be like, no, I love it. I love Wednesday on Netflix. And then what do I do with that? What do I do with that? We stopped watching it too. I watched Hamnet last night, and it broke me in a good way. I've heard that twice now. It was pretty, but like, okay. But that's the thing about Del Toro, and I don't know, have we talked about this, Caroline? Like, Del Toro loves a fucking portal. The guy can't stop using portals in his fucking movies. If it's a Del Toro, there's a portal. He loves it. It's a shortcut. He's using one in every single movie. The monster broke through the ice was the fucking portal this time. There's always a portal with Del Toro. He makes beautiful movies. Del Toro fucking drops it with the plot. The plot's gone in a Del Toro film. There was even a fucking book written for him on this one, on the fucking Frankenstein, okay? More like Del Porto, right? Sybil loves Wednesday. You can always spam me if you watch something bad. It'll be your safety hotline. Caroline is the only other person I know that watches the exact same fucking reality TV I watch too. There's something going on with the both of us. I've been watching the entire show of Southern Charm. I love it, okay? Last year was Vanderpump Rules. This year it's Southern Charm. You're the same. You're gonna see me and Caroline, the two goth bitches, going to fucking BravoCon. I swear to God. They're gonna be like, what are they doing here? Shouldn't they be at TwitchCon? And we're like, no, TwitchCon is so gauche. We're going to fucking BravoCon. BravoCon, please. I was gonna start that after Summer House because I think I can't take Summer House anymore. Which one is Summer House? Is that the London one? I keep seeing the main character as the Star Wars guy and couldn't do it. Del Toro picks up phone calls and says, sorry, I'm busy playing Portal. Which one is the Star Wars guy? Shogani, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Was it Pokemon related? Hello, Celadon. Welcome in. And welcome in Carcinogen over on Kick. And a Thirsty Tarot also, if you're still there. Is anyone still on Kick? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I've been neglecting you on Kick. I'm still trying to get used to it. This is the 4th stream we've done on Kick, so I'm really trying to pay attention. That's the one where a bunch of hot people just stay in a house on the weekends in the Hamptons. Started off strong, but now they're tired of partying. Now they're like, I'm hungover all the time. I don't feel good. I can't make drama if I feel sicky. You go, girl. Literally. I watched that one that was like about the women in Florida. It was on Netflix and it was like called like, was it like the rich women in Fort Lauderdale? That was amazing. And then they only made 8 episodes and now they're probably making more, but like that was amazing. They just stay in bed all day and I'm like, okay, what am I doing? This is a mirror. Okay, I'm rotting. Time to fucking get up. Time to scroll Instagram. Time to wake up. Mormons' Wives is fun. Where do I find that one though? I don't think I can find Secret Lives of Mormon Wives because like I'm into that. I love it. I love religious shit. I am from Florida. Lord help us. Wait, you haven't seen Mormon Wives? I don't know what platform that's on. Is it like, how many seasons are there? I think I've seen something Mormon wife related, but I don't know if it's Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I've watched all of Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Every episode I've watched Salt Lake City, Real Housewives. It's on Disney. What? Kick is a streaming platform. Either gambling, weirdos in a good way, weirdos in a bad way. Although the weirdos in a bad way crowd has gotten better over time. Thank you, Father Time, for the 1 kick bit, whatever they call them. Call off the next week. Hulu? Oh, I don't have Hulu. I only have Prime and... It's time to shoot all my dopamine. It's time to do the old morning scroll on Papa Patriarchy's fucking doom machine. I study the Mormons from a distance. Do you have Shudder? I don't pay for subscriptions. So shout out everybody who pays for my subscription. Thank you everybody who subscribes to this fucking channel. You're going to love it so much. It's Hulu. How many seasons are we talking? Can I help you with something? Are you trying to tell me that we're done? Are you trying to tell me that we're done? You're looking at me kind of weird. Rhode Island getting a Real Housewives show is wild. I watched Jerseylicious for a little while. That gave me nostalgia feelings on how everyone was dressing back in 2012. So honestly, worth a 1 month sub just to binge that and cancel. That's what I'm doing with Heyu right now. I'm paying Amazon Prime extra $5 to get all the reality housewife show. I also study the Mormons from a distance. I study Abrahamic theology as a hobby. I find the FLDS morbidly fascinating. Whoa. Come here, my girl. Here, my little wiener girl. They just put out the 4th, but they fly by. Only like 8 eps. Okay, fine. I don't have to twist my arm about religious reality TV. I love it. Did I tell you you're hot? Hey, mommy. Lego feet. Welcome in, everybody. Kazel, thank you for the 10 kicks. 10 kicks. Thank you for 10 kicks. Jesus Christ. I think Runa here. Runa, are you trying to tell us something? Are you smiling? Are you trying to tell us that you gotta go outside? Do you have to go outside? You have to do something. Are you listening to the secrets of the universe? Oh, she's such. It's really relevant too in a dumb way, but the lead Mormon girl was just picked to be a bachelorette and then a video. Oh, I saw that. I didn't know she was Mormon. They canceled her bachelorette season, first time to ever happen. I literally grieved. She was a Mormon. Shit. Runa has no thoughts, just hunger. She doesn't want to eat. She doesn't really have that much of a wiener dog appetite like most wieners do. I think she wants to go. Or she wants to play. I think she's looking for her nighttime scruffy. Nighttime scruffy is where I scruff her really hard with my fingernails and then sort of rub her on the carpet. She really likes it. She just likes to get roughed up a little bit. Like the Lisa Rinna. She's the main Mormon girl in the show. Like Lisa Rinna. I miss Lisa Rinna. And I miss the other Lisa too. Adorable dog. I miss mine. Same? Your dog's the same? Oh, Bubba, don't we all? I do too. She's time for her nightly scrub. You know, because these wiener dogs, basically she feels like a wild boar. She has like very wiry, not very soft hair. And I think she likes the feeling of getting it scrubbed. Because she's just covered in wire and she just needs to feel it on her skin, you know? She just needs to feel alive. Lisa Rinna's face now, Maya loves it when I twirl her around on the floor like one of those spin moms. I know I saw they were gonna bring Lisa back, but then switch out Kyle Richards, and I'm like, can we not have both? Oh no. Kyle Richards, I've been watching this season, obviously. What's that girl's name that was in a cult? She is terrible, but a great addition. A Mexican wiener dog? Really? Real Housewives of Beverly Hills has always been my favorite Housewives show. Oh, damn, I need to see. Oh, you haven't seen this season yet? It's good. It's good. She is terrible. Oh my god, Zany, you're also watching? Look at all these housewives in the chat. Not this season? Yeah, you'll like it. What's the other one with the really long blonde hair? She's just like all hair and like fashion. What's that one's name? I forget her name. She's also a pretty good addition. I can't remember her name. Name's that one. The one with all the hair. It's like, I would literally die in Gucci. Brown? I literally would die. I have to die in Gucci. I love fashion. It's like money isn't real in Europe. Dorito. No, not Dorit. Not Dorit. Miss Hammertime also knows Dorita's kind of losing it a little bit. Dorita's gone off the edge. What's her? I could look it up, but I have a dog in my lap. God, I can't stand Dorit. No, neither can I. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I can Il parlo Italiano. So annoying. Do you wanna get a scruffy? Do you guys wanna see the scruffy? Okay. Let's do a little scruffy. Just a little scruffy, okay? I really hate her main character syndrome. Like, I get they're all snobby selfish, but something about Dory is like, give someone else the light. Erica is just, I mean, obviously she's awesome, but she's so cunty. Show scruff. Oh, baby. Okay, let's do some scruffing. Ready? Can you see? Can you see? Can you see the scruff being given? Speaking of, if I came to you and said, Sybil, you don't have to stream or work, we can just travel around the world, how long before you would be bored of it? You smell weird. You smell weird. You smell weird. You're close. What happened? Chris, why do you always ask me these questions? You just get my hopes up. You just get my hopes up and then you fucking kick me into a corner. Hey, what if I just drop, hey, Sybil, what if I just dropped 30 grand on you? What if we travel the world? You don't have to stream or work. Chris, it would take me a long time to get sick of that. It's literally my life goals there. I recently canceled a lot of my streaming services. I seem to be missing out. No, you're probably like you're probably getting stuff done in your life. Yeah, these are scritches. These aren't really scratchies. These are scritchies. What's up? What are you doing? Looking for extra food? Okay. I have a friend who has told his wife, I don't need to work anymore, we could just travel and fuck around. And, Chris? Hair in my mouth. Some wholesome calm and easiness. I would probably be on a whole other life path if I never saw Bravo. I would have a lot less characters, like, I wouldn't have made this, for example. I don't drain men, I refinance them. Haunting is an art, and darling, I'm the masterpiece. I built my empire on faith, blush, and eternal damnation. This neighborhood had bad energy, so I bought it. They say spirits haunt this house, but I just call them empty bottles of wine. Old money doesn't rot, honey. It gets expertly embalmed and earns interest. We gotta bring back, we gotta bring one of those characters back. Okay, that's Long Legs. The last one is Long Legs. Yeah. Sneaky Preacher, hello. Is there a YouTube with all these in a playlist? No, there isn't. I live with my folks because rent is astronomical. I was just looking up for fun how much houses cost in America today, and like, Jesus Christ, the things they're trying to sell for $250,000 are pieces of shit. Basically, if you don't have $1 million for a house, you're gonna get a shitty house. Or unless you live in the middle of nowhere, but then there wouldn't be a nice house there, so god damn, Agatha. We have opal filters here. A nice 2-bed bath apartment in area is $3,500. Oh my god. Jesus, I think everything included in my rent is like $1,200. Welcome to America. What the fuck? It sucks, dude. It sucks. The shit you're getting, it sucks for the price you're paying. My friend just bought a house for around $700K, and only a couple of years ago, the same house would have been $500K. Prices have skyrocketed. I don't even know if I'll ever own a house. Which is sad. Because I hate living in a community. I hate hearing my neighbors. I hate sharing a washer and dryer. I hate hearing other people's lives. I hate it. Houses are super cheap here. I could never live in the UK again. Gotta get on that ladder somehow. You know how you can help me get on that ladder? By becoming a Spectralvania member. You get art every month, and I get your money to make my art every month. Exclamation mark member. I checked out the thing I recorded from Boozilda that was advertising the membership thing, and I hated it, so I'm gonna have to come up with something else to do that, to press a button. Don't let London put you off. I'm off to bed. See you all. Thanks for a lovely stream. Yeah, we're gonna raid out soon. I'm maxed out in a condo. This is the best place I could ever hope to live in. I think some little girly is trying to tell me she has to go. She has to go outside. Let's see. What do we have here? I mean that in a sad way. Oh, like you're maxed out and like fuck. Like, ugh. Sorry. Oh my god, is Emma awake? What is Emma doing awake? We have to raid Emma. Normally she's in bed by now, Jesus. She's playing guitar, nice. Let's go raid Emma. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Oh, I didn't even do this. I'm so sorry. This is how we signal. Time is up. Time is up. It gets much worse than London. Elven Fairy Queen is gifting a drunk peasant to your membership 1 month. Oh my god. Exclamation mark enter to win. I mean, you at least get 3. You get 3 drawings right off the bat. Thank you for stream, Dark Scout. We're not over yet.
107,
Exclamation mark
the cock.
enter. Chris Mack, you already... No, you're expired. Your sub expired. Smeeker, we're not going anywhere yet. We've got a giveaway going on. Exclamation mark, fucking enter your shit right now. It's hammer time, thank you. I mean, you can leave Smeeker whenever you want, but not quite yet for me. This is my sex song. That one membership would buy you half a house in Hull. And Woo. Would buy you a house in Woo. I'll stick around to see if I win. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Fuck yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get your hands up.
Tedious Toad, brand new to the channel. Tedious Toad, congratulations. Now, Toad, do you know what to do? You're gonna click on that fucking redeem and you're gonna sign in with Twitch. Runa. You're gonna sign in with Twitch and then you just get to navigate over to the memberships page. Let me show you. Because you're gonna be like, who is what? Who the fuck are you? Let me show you quickly. Tedious Toad. You're gonna, after you go to redeem, you're gonna go to fourth file and you're gonna go to redeem, and then you can go to memberships right here on the website, and you just became a drunk peasant inside the tier, the first tier here inside Spectralmania. What you won is you get added to the official registry that I have not added you in yet, members only Discord channel if you're in the Discord, and credits recognition, which I have to update manually, and one illustrated cocktail page per month of subscription. But since you just got subscribed, there's already 3 there that you can do. And all you have to do is you scroll down and they're all right here, and you can just click on them and add them to your cart. And they don't cost anything because you're a member. And then you also have exclusive merch access to this merch for Boozhilda's Tavern. And you can see the rest of the merch and shit over here that everyone gets to see. But so welcome into the tavern. Don't drink too much. I don't have anybody to clean up your vomit. Tedious Toad, hope that works out for you. Let's go back. Button. All right. That was a fun stream tonight, wasn't it? Where's the Haunted Housewife shirt? You want that? You have to, I mean, you say it, then you have to buy it right away. People are gonna be like, the fuck? I could. The merch that us plebs can buy is still pretty sweet. Yes, I'm still damaged by watching the Joshua thing. Is the bar haunted? Let me show you. Kind of. That's Boozhilda. This is her tavern. Boozhilda's, that's her. This is the... One day, because of Yahaha, we're gonna be inside a real fucking place, okay? There's gonna be a perpetual stew, a souvenir shop. There's gonna be real people doing shit in here. You're in the US? No, I'm not in the US. After all of this discussion, you think I'm in the US? Oh, she's back there doing her thing. Some days people take over for her in the bar. She hasn't had a day off yet, so. This is the outside of Boozhilda's. This is in Spectralmania in the Cringe Village. One day we're gonna be able to go inside here like an actual fucking video game. Yahaha, Yahweh, Norway. Every once in a while the flames move on the candle. Were they not in the right place? Were they not in the right place? Every once in a while I move the camera around. Because that's what I like to do. Okay. See you on Wednesday. Maybe we're gonna build some shit on Wednesday, huh? Maybe we'll finally get to do some mapping that I like to do. What do you think about that? And then we give away VR headsets. Right, Chris, right. And then you take me on a trip forever, and then we travel forever, and I never make another thing again. To answer your question though, probably the anxiety would get to me and be like, I need to make something. Probably about 3-4 months in. I guess 3-4 months. 3-4 months, Chris. You got that on the books. 3-4 months before I probably was like, I need to go do something else and like make stuff. Wiener dog Piz. Yeah, she's staring at me. Let's go say hi to Emma Graceless. Stay strong, wear condoms, and eat your bread. And drink your Kool-Aid. Sybil left us in the desert for 40 years and a ghost dog broke our... Sybil left us in the desert for 40 years and then a ghost dog broke our castle with hammers and now we're awake and our parents aren't getting divorced. Yay! Too late. Thanks for all the advice and the stream. Meatplot, thank you. I'm dyslexic auditorily, so I'm going to eat condoms now. Later on, everybody. Raider on Kick 2. It's called Host. How? Do I just type exclamation mark or host? Shit. Host. Emma Graceless? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. What did I do? Was that right? I typed in something. I have no idea. I typed in /host Emma Graceless and I had no idea if I typed it in right. Didn't I type that? Oh my fucking god. Can't you do that, Max? I don't know what's happening. I entered it and nothing happened. You probably missed an S. 3 S's. I copy-pasted what you wrote. Oh my fucking god. Emma Graceless chat. Enter. It doesn't like it. It's not working. It's not working, Max. It's not working. I don't know. / Fuck.